like 3.5 hours. We're back once again. Yeah, there was a nearly, what is this, like, how long is this maintenance? I don't even know, 10 hours? 10-hour maintenance? This is like a 10-hour maintenance. I think this has to be like the longest maintenance in CZN history. Yo, what's going on, Sescoba? Welcome back, everybody, to the stage of history. Yeah, crazy, right, Mega? Or I'm sorry, Mega Max. Oh my god, I'm still so tired. I literally just like woke up. I woke up, kind of like freshened myself up real quick, and I was listening to actually Vic put out an excellent video for E7 this morning. So yeah, that was pretty good. He kind of summarized my thoughts exactly. Like, I don't know, man. I feel like this past the E7 event, like how it was handled, the way people have been acting lately, I feel like everybody's just like for the most part, a lot of people are arguing over some crazy stuff that I just don't agree with. But like the one thing I can agree with is what Vic was saying in that video. Like the people who spent coins, right? If you come into here, the people who spent the coins on the Fate Mana Crystal before you reverted imprint circuit, not refunding them is kind of like, what are you doing? And then also just the dupe situation with Milestone of Radius is like quite literally a what are you doing? So the actual compensation that was given out just doesn't make any sense for that issue. Yeah. Surely we just come down here and we one tap something cool off our daily. Well, Renoa Royal Guard is not it. That is definitely not a cool unit. Cool voice actor, not a cool unit though.
Why don't you test your luck? Goodbye. I'll see you later, if you're still alive.
All right. I wonder if there's anybody who actually stayed up the entire time for the character. Hopefully people will come kind of rolling back in a moment. Oh, I got a quick battle. We gotta use up our quick battles. You know what we could use it on? That'd be like good while we wait. Let's go. I will take all of my charms, please. Thank you. Make sure you're doing this event, I think, if you're a veteran like me that needs actual charms for rolling gear. We'll never say no to more charms. Sock that away. You woke me up because my headset put the sound back into my 7 speakers. Wait, did you just like leave my stream window on? That's funny. Well, welcome back to the land of the living. Like I said, we are sitting here. This is our Diana waiting room. Once again. Server should be up in about 8 minutes. 9 minutes, give or take. Is it Synaxia? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm still trying to re-wake myself back up. I'm not a morning person, so it takes me a little bit to kind of get going. Like, I've been up for about a half hour now, and I'm still like, cobwebs. Oh, man. Let's go. Let's see. Is there anything, like, fun that people posted while it's gone? You'd love to see it. Somebody was posting. It looks like they were saying like maybe what if this were like the summer themed unit and the collab thing was like something like One Piece like tied together. I don't know if that would tie in. Also, Bandai adjacent IP, so usually those kind of things don't collab with anything outside of other Bandai related stuff. Actually, that is true. It is in fact Wednesday, my dudes. It is Wednesday, my dudes. I did see actually while we're sitting here. It's not quite the same, but I did see that there's like a patch notes. Yeah, special Mystic Summon. I'm like at full pity. I might take a swing at Tenebria. Right. Yeah, you can tell people are really, really still not happy about this whole thing. I do think that the dupe issue is 100% like the way people have been getting upset about that. That is 100% warranted. But some of the other stuff that I've seen people asking for, I'm like, bro, you guys like maybe stay in your lane a little bit. Perhaps. Oh man, already 6 minutes. Wait, actually, is that up like right now? Like, nah, it goes. It's up after notice. I think everyone is rightfully upset about dupes. The dupe situation is actually just terrible. Yeah. That's why I think I'd give them a little bit more slack with some of the stuff in CZN, right? Lately, because like I feel like right now, morale in that office might be feeling a little low right now. I feel like they are scrambling to put out fires real bad in E7 while trying very hard to work on CZN. And they're starting to see fires in CZN a little bit also. So, you know, like the whole male, you know, no male versus we want males issue. I think that is also a thing that is potentially somewhat of an issue too. Like you need only come over here and look and see, we want more male characters, more males, right? More males. I would not be pulling male characters. Like it's like, oh man, we really invited a whole fun can of worms with that one. I had some time to sleep on it. CCN, give the people a whole season of actually good / cool male characters. Then give me our adult 21 plus S characters as a limited. We'll pull all in all. Hey, you know what? I'll toast to that. I guess that's a good compromise. That's a really good compromise. Practice exam event. Huh. Oh, it's this thing. So yeah, if you guys haven't seen this, they do these things in E7 all the time. So basically, you come down here, you do the polls, you get the you get the right answer, and once you get the right answer, then you come down here and you find your user ID once the servers are live, and you post down here your user ID plus participation complete, and then they'll send you some extra goodies in the mail. It's like it's not like gacha currency, but it's like it's a bunch of gold and some like, you know, materials and level up stuff, right? 5 hour plus maintenance. Actually, that's the extension. It's actually a 10-hour maintenance. Small indie team with only a couple months of experience with gacha chat. This 5+ hour CCA maintenance is going to change everything. All the text will be 100% clear. We're going to get 200 pulls for the small indie extended maintenance. Joe Kemi Girl .png. Oh, okay. That was pretty good. Is that like a copy pasta that I'm not aware of? All right. Only 3 minutes. Surely they'll let us in soon. Right? Yo, what's going on, GH? Dude, I should have just slept the full time, man. I would have been better off. Yeah. Of course, my audio is all messed up again, as I can see right here. There we go. Oh man, OBS loves to just shoot my audio. Oh, thank you, Turbo. I'm glad you found them like super helpful. This extended maintenance did kind of put a damper on some stuff. Because like, now I'm like, oh, because we pushed back the release of Diana by several hours, it's going to make it a lot harder to kind of meet the deadline I wanted to hit for a guide for the character. But hey, we'll try to make it happen, right? Okay, so we still have a little over 2 minutes left. Diana, Renoa, and who? Are we talking about what I'm gonna play? I'm gonna play Nia, Diana, Renoa as the first team. Nah, just one tap spam Chaos GG? Sure. I was thinking of Veronica for the reload strat. I mean, maybe, but my issue is like, so I'm trying to make a guide for the character, right? And the problem I'm having is that Veronica is just generically good on any team. So me like experimenting with Veronica, I don't really think accomplishes a whole lot because again, Veronica works on every team. So it's like, all right, well, I needed to test to see if water was wet, and in fact, water was wet. It's just the question is like, maybe I end up testing it and it's slightly better than I expect, but it's like, damn, dude. The 9 out of 10 character that I think goes on everything actually ended up being a 10 out of 10 character in this situation. That's where I'm at right now with her. Nia's tier list value about to stongs? Perhaps, yeah. Unless Diana is quote-unquote not good, because I've seen that before with character releases. People think a character is not good. You're into the game? Yeah, I still don't have access to it. My play button hasn't lit up. I refreshed it, but I still can't get into it. Let's see. Can I get in? You are correct. You are correct. You can get into the game now. Yeah. Let's go! Alright. There's our master frame. Holy hell, Golden Mane was absolutely miserable this time around. Let me put my music back on. The GOAT Renoa. Alright, I'm just gonna get right into it. We've already wasted enough time with maintenance in the first place. I'm not gonna bother with a prediction. Let's just see if we can get this. And once again, if we fail the 50-50, please, Smilegate, I just want to see an Orlea. Alright. 5-star! Woo! Let's go! Fake out on the first 10. You love to see it. Let's go. Woo! It's destiny! Oh, I finally got a Renoa dupe. Alright. Bro, oh man. We're gonna have so much fun. Alright, show me second. Show me Diana, say multi. Show me Diana, say multi. Diana, say multi. Yeah, it's lose 50-50 to Renoa. Let's go. Oh, dude, I got so hype about that. Cassius, dude. Alright, show me. I want to see fake outs. I don't think there's gonna be one, but. Dude, what are these multis, dude? So many 4 stars. One tap? Hey, we one tap Renoa. Hey, I mean, if a multi has a lot of 4 stars in it, I'm okay with that 100%. That means just more resources. The GOAT Douglas. Mika again. My Tefera is E1, correct. Let's go again. Fake out. Alright, let's just jump ahead a bit. Am I gonna go all the way to pity on this one? Another double. Should be this one, or we're gonna end up signaling the next one. Alright, yeah, so we're just gonna signal out the Diana. Alright, this is like, hopefully we're gonna go all the way like we did with what's his name, with Rita. Rita, we went all the way down to 0. Rita is like, we actually, there we go. Rita, we went all the way to the actual hard pity, which is unreal. There we go. Man, she looks better in the live 2D than the splash. But yeah, what a good looking character. Oh right. Yeah, it's also my 4th master as well. All right. Let's go grab a Sophia, and then I'm gonna go immediately into the shop and buy a second Sophia, because straight up, like, I think Sophia is nuts. So let's see if we can get the Sophia early. I would like to see if I can hit the Sophia early. Let's go. Oh, nice. Let's go. Congrats on the Nodos, homie. Alright. Oh, there's a comp in the mail. Alright. I'm gonna go over here really fast to shop and go to... Where are we? Here under partner. I'm actually gonna grab another Sophia because, like, straight up, I think that this is actually just like an insane partner. Well, that's not quite right. Can I just, like, not buy this? Oh, it locked the game. Okay, so the game's actually locked for me. What? Alright, well, I guess we're blowing that up. Coming back again. That's kind of bad. Alright, no, I don't fault you, Sky Blue. Thanks for tuning in for 2 seconds. Can you not buy Sophia as well? That's a definite major... That's like an actual game breaking bug. The game actually just crashes if you try to buy it. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, no, you're talking about me. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, the shop and the redeems are all broke. All right, well, whatever. Yep, well. Alright. Alright, so basics on this character I think are going to be very important. So we're actually going to get all of the basics. This is one of the few where I'm like, you know what? Basics kind of good. As you can see here, here it is. Changes her basic disruption fire into a random discard. Grab the damage one. I have to grab this one. And then grab the Divine Epiphany one. Alright, before I go any further, let me go over here to Renoa. We grab this one on Renoa real fast. Bonus reward, sure, sign me up. TLDR of Diana. Discard cards, do big damage. Enables bullet teams. Should've went Massacre. Mine draws the Fighting Spirit, easy. There we go. Yes, they did. No, that's new. It increases the chance that the character has a Divine Epiphany. I would not unlock this, by the way, on every character. Because you could kind of selectively put it on the ones you like to play. Alright. Should've went Massacre. Whatever, we're here now. Crit, please. Oh, we're on the enhanced so we're on my my boss killing one. Alright, so this kills 1 HP. Cool, very cool. All that just because I just didn't switch to the Massacre. Alright. Alright, and then we come over here, and then I grab all of Owen's gear because I already pre-farmed everything so I could jump into Chaos pretty much right away. Owen, of course, the bestest gear holder in the whole wide world. Where are you? There we go, grab that. Where are you? There we go. Okay. That's what we're working with. I'm gonna do one last thing before I jump into the chaos, I think, with the character. You know, we'll do it after one run. But yeah, this is what we're running with for the first one. If you're wondering why I'm going with these memory fragments, it's when an exhaust skill card is created or used, you get a damage boost for everyone on the team. Heart Shaker is actually an exhaust skill card. So my assumption is that I will make enough Heart Shakers that I'll give a damage amp to my whole team just purely by existing. Oh, right, she needs a partner. Sadly, we can't go get the other character because the game is glitched, but for right now, hey, you know what? What? That's a glitch? It's telling me that the recommended partner for Sophia is not going to provide bonuses. That's a weird one. Yeah, she's saying Diana-sama because... Diana-sama, right? Because she's a super fan of Diana. Alright, away we go. Blue pot is probably the way to go. You know what? Sure. Let's play blue pot, I guess, as our first. Well, not this one first, just because I don't feel like re-rolling codex. Yeah. Alright. Let's do this. Sure. Sign me up. I will always take that. Let's go Black Veil and Stroke. I don't know necessarily if I want to get rid of these just yet. Alright. And in we go. One sec before I go any further, real fast. I'm just going to jump over here, kill this. Almost forgot. Let me see. Okay. That's just my scene that I had to run the script in the background so that way it auto starts recording the footage. So that way when I make the guide, I don't have to like kill myself. You know what? I'm not going to bother going for the arena gear. We're just going to keep it nice and simple. Just walk straight across for the whole time. Ooh, much faster animation to get into battle. Okay, so for each dirge bullet, sadly not all bullets in hand. All right, so let's go. We'll G chord here. All right. Yeah, we're better off just going ballad here. And then Heartbreaker. Okay, so we want to see ballad. So I could theoretically go Nyx here. Just to try it out, we just go pitch these and amp therapy, I guess. All right, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I like that. Ooh, we got Holy Relic right away. Don't know if we're going to keep that up. We're probably not keeping that on long term, but for right now, I'll take it. Alright, so we could go here. That felt bad. That feels bad. We enter, pass, get the dirge bullet. So much stress. Alright. Yep. Yeah, it just did. Yeah, Rem. Alright. Alright. Alright, let's go amp therapy for the heal. Actually, we're already full. I didn't realize that. I just looked at the stress. I'm like, we need to get that out of here. Yeah. You also can't purchase characters from the shop. I wanted to pick up a second Sophia. I can't even buy it. Alright, what do we got here? Nia's curiosity. Alright, let us ponder the orb. And so now watch this. So what we want to do is we want to take the Echo of Sorrow here to put into our hand, and you'll notice that it'll immediately proc the Pistol of Purification. As cool as that is, we're taking the initiation Echo. That thing's always broken. Alright, so we want to go Disruption Fire. And then it'll proc that, and that'll give us 2 Heartbreakers, and then this will discard a card, and then it'll discard that, and then, yeah. And then discard the Disruption Fire? No? Okay. Feels kind of bad. Alright. Alright, we got the goat skill. Let's go. Now it's time to pop off. Alright, I hate this event. I'm just gonna take the monies. Singing sword would be pretty cool at the start, I think. Yeah, I think it... Oh, it didn't it doesn't have quietus. That's a little bit annoying. Okay, that's a little bit... You don't want 2 copies of her basic attack. You would want to keep 1, but you don't want to keep 2, it looks like. Because if they discard each other, you get no value. So having an extra copy of it, not really worth. Okay. We flower. Alright, I'm gonna assume Latent Epiphany is on that one. I'm just gonna pitch these 2, and I'll get value off both. Alright, I'm gonna play this, and then I'm gonna play the last ditch. Alright. Hey, so we got this card now. Actually, I think I will go down to get not only the de-stress, but the tunnel, because I realized, like, it won't count as Season 3 data. Not that it matters, but... I technically get an extra battle out of it going down, so... More chances to unlock stuff. Yeah, let's go with this. Adagio seems quite good here. So we could go Adagio. And then we could discard Pistol. And then procs that. And so as you can see, we had the 2 residents, so that's why we got 2 extra hits there. So we could go Echo here. Not the best last ditch that it has retained, so instead, let's just go this. And that'll discard the Dirge Bullet. Alright, so here we have Ballot and then this one. Yeah, it's just objectively correct to yeet these. Alright, so let's go Ballad. Wow, it is noticeable. Okay, we got the... Always attacks weakness. You know, for this run, I'm not going to save the Renoa deck anyway, so I'll take this. Alright, so let's go this, and then this will discard potentially Dirge Bullet. Yep. Select this. Alright, nice, nice, nice. That Divine Epiphany node is a huge noticeable difference. Alright, so we could go... Let's do this. What did we get? Oh, we got the upgrade, which is one I wanted to test. This is one of the big ones. Oh, both of the ones I really wanted to test are in here. Let's go with the upgrade first, and we'll try this one out. So we're gonna upgrade here. And then, just to avoid Sedectus, we could do this. Activate even when discarded, draw one. Holy! Alright, so we could go Flower, and we can bin both of these to get 3 bullets and then pass our turn. No, yeah, I got like, I literally, I went 3 hours of sleep, wake up, 3 hours of sleep, wake up, 3 hours of sleep. Pudding! Oh man, this is a surprisingly interesting hand. So we could go Heartbreaker, Charm, Disruption Fire, Annihilation Shot, Disruption Fire, and then pass. We have 2 crashes. Alright. I think it's time to run. Alright, we're out. As a precaution, I'm gonna fear here. Yeah. Just because I don't want my first run to just die to Sedectus randomly. That would suck ass. Alright. I'll put that on Nia. I do think that, if I recall correctly, she does have, some kind of card. Does that. Yo, what's going on, Trey? I was looking for the VOD stream on YouTube for cardio, so thanks, but no problem. Alright. Alright, we'll recover easy. Watch this. Ready? Check this shit out. Okay, I was wrong. Alright, so we want to Ballad first. And then we want a Judgment. And then we could go Always Cheer for You. And we can discard the Soul Rip just to activate it, which will give us another card. Alright, Gloom. Nope. Gloom, Gloom. Alright. Discard the Dirge Bullet. Heavy Blow. Yeah, there we go. Ah, man, this 3-man squad kinda slaps right now. Alright, so we could go Adagio. We could discard with All My Heart for free value. We can do this. And then we could Flower these 2 away, and then we can Last Ditch Assault this. And then get double Rocket Punch. Let's try the Ego skill. I could have done this first, but alright, so we got the Heart Shaker, so we want a Cupid Shot. Okay, then where's the Resonance there? Yeah. She's like an enabler for specific compositions. Alright, so we'll pass here. I recognize my life is getting a little low, my life total. Yeah. Oh, I'm just gonna extract this, I think. No, no. And there's no actual refresh because it's not ended. It's not the same season anymore. We don't have the environmental variables, so we could just skip this. Definitely need to prioritize healing. It's the one issue I have with Nia is that sometimes the healing is just not that good on the higher difficulty stuff. But yeah, I definitely need to make sure I prioritize my health. So let's go amp therapy. Then we'll adagio. We'll yeet the soul rip. We could do this. And then we can go Sophia, draw a card. And then we can pitch not only the dirge bullet, but also the pistol, and there's just both proc for free. And we'll just take the heal off of this. But anything else? Okay. I could, in theory... You know what? I'm gonna do this. We're gonna proc this. And so that's gonna actually proc the upgrade out of my deck. Which is awesome, actually, to think about. Alright, so we procced the thing out of our deck. So we're gonna actually just straight up get a bunch of Heartbreakers. Wow, what a sick... Okay. Yeah, I wish I had the discard judgment. That would be sweet. Yeah, so we dealt damage because of resonance there, which is nice. All right, yeah, let's take the heal. Okay, yeah, so this character's base damage is very low, but you are just trying to just chain out a bunch of shit. So let's Curiosity first. We'll take the Adagio. I kind of wish I had popped the Khmer Milk instead. So let's do that. Just so I can show you guys. So let's rewind it before we play the Adagio. So we want to play... Oh, actually, no, we drew it off that. So, yeah. Yeah, there it is. So now we have the Heart Shaker, so we could go Adagio here. Oh, actually, kind of good. Alright, so we'll do this for the 2 random residents. I'm actually gonna play this just to get the upgrade here. 3 residents, if this card is discarded, it gives vulnerable. That's super useful. Alright, and I'm gonna let the Heart Shaker sit in my hand here. So that way, if I discard it off Nia, I just get some value. Alright, so we have no payoffs here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna Nix here. Because by doing Nix, we can pitch the... We'll keep the Burge Bolt. We could pitch the Heartbreaker, or Heart Shaker. And so we'll get to proc all 3 of those off of Nix. Oh, baby. Potential Broken Flower. Discard 3. Oh. This is a personal favorite of mine, so I'm just taking this one. Alright, so we could go Ballad here. Yeah, she certainly is like more of a supporter for Renoa. She is definitely not the main damage, because like I have actual like good damage on... I have good damage on Diana, and her damage is nothing compared to Renoa. Like, they have roughly the same exact stats. And you can kind of see like Diana's bullets do like 600, Renoa's do like 1100. Quite a lot. Alright, so what we could do here, we'll go this, and then... Alright, so what we could do is that we could, now that we have these all here, right, we could go Flower, get 7, or yeah, we get a handful of bullets, and then get all of that free value. And now we just pass. Alright, so we go Adagio. We can bin this for free. Shoot. Alright, we'll take that for the elasticity in there. Yeah, the Nia discard is really busted here. So let's Errant Hurricane. Let's pitch Soul Rip. Let's pitch. We want to keep the Dirge. Let's keep pitch all of these. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so let's go. Let me look at my deck real fast. It's a lot of Dirge bullets in my deck. So we'll go Nia's Curiosity. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna take the Heart Shaker into hand. That's gonna proc our Resonance. Let's play the Heart Shaker here to mark this with Resonance. And then it literally, if you saw Renoa fired there, is because when you play the Heart Shaker, it grabs a card, right? Discards a random card from your deck. The vast majority of cards in my deck are Dirge bullets. So like I have a high chance of just getting to play a free Dirge bullet. All right, so let's shoot here. Yeah. Man, this character was like tailor-made for my favorite playstyle. Like, holy, this character is awesome. Oh, Cafe has 120 energy now. That's crazy. All right. Let's take the random Epiphany. I'm still missing a card or two on Deanna. Ah, yes, my least favorite card in the game. Let's go. I think she's like stupid good with Renoa. Yes, it is bugged, Camillus. Oh, I should switch to the Persona cards. Alright, so let's go Disruption Fire. Alright. Didn't get what I was looking for, but... That card right there is probably unlocks our last card. It probably, I was hoping to win the 50-50 there. Alright, and then we'll take the Amp Therapy here. Definitely not Kong. She's a little zero cost card. She don't want Kong. 222 is fine. I'm currently playing her on Tefera's set because she should easily be able to generate a bunch of Heart Shakers to proc the effect of the set. So let's go with this. We'll take the Flower. Alright, so we can go Adagio here. Pitch this. Flower. Yeah, I'll try the Persona cards next. It didn't even occur to me like I should try that out. Alright. Remove. We'll get rid of one Disruption Fire. I do think you only want one Disruption Fire, but I do think you want to keep it. We're not really a shield type, so let's just take this just so I have it. Could have put it on Renoa, honestly. I'll take the Moon of Destruction here. Oh, a Mogus Cube. Yeah, she's like an off DPS. Like a Veronica. Alright, so let's go Nia's Curiosity. So we don't want to take that. Let's take Last Ditch. That'll proc Pistol. Alright, we can go Ballad just so we don't take damage here. We could go draw a card. And then we could just discard the Dirge bullet here. And the Protect Me, they don't matter. And we'll just use the basic attack. We'll hold the last ditch. She's supposed to get them to start of season 3, guys. Do I have 2 bullets in my hand? Alright, so we want to discard the With All My Heart here. We want to play this. Alright, let's try this Liberated Feelings. Each different type of bullet. So we can actually do one of these. And then do go here. Okay, that actually did pretty solid damage, I feel like. Discard a random card from draw pile. Is there anything that I can actually proc? Very low chance of proccing anything out of my discard or my draw, so let's just pass here. And I'll get the Soul Rip because I discard at the end of turn? No? Okay. Alright, so you discard my whole hand. No, nothing that actually will let me do that. Alright, let's go Amp Therapy. I want the heal. Then we could go Nia's. Just put this in our hand. Alright. Yeah, I mean, we just kill it now. Should have protected me. I forgot that's a heal. I would like to try though with all my heart. The second having 2 copies of this might be dangerous, so. But I would like to at least confirm my suspicions. Let's get a damage weapon here. When discarding a card for the first time, you should draw a card? Alright, yeah, we got the best fate too? Oh, man. We are blessed. Alright. 2, Arena, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. Alright, so let's go 0 here. Don't want to take pistol. Let's take Adagio. Alright, and then we can Adagio here. We can get the Soul Rip. That'll discard, heal us up, draw some cards. Damn, dude. I really wanted effect to be able to discard that. Let's go Sophia. So we don't want to discard the Dirge Bolt. We want to get rid of this, and we don't have to get rid of anything else. So that'll proc. So then we want to go Ballad into Judgment. Oh, nice hot shot. Oh man. Value Town. Alright, I'm definitely gonna check it out after this, GH. Just give me a sec to get there. Oh, I got the one that I wanted, I think, here. Create 2 Heart Shaker. Okay. Yeah, we want this one. This is the one I was, like, really hoping to try out. Okay. For 1 turn, 2/4/2, draw a card. Nah, this is the one time where I'm like, Mill 3 is actually insane. This is the one time where I'm like, yo, Mill 3 is actually insane. Like, Mill 3 has never been playable in Nia, in my opinion, until this. All right, let's see. Corroded Core. No, we don't want that one. We want to go into the event. I will take the Holy Relic, even though I don't like it. I will put it here. I'm looking for a specific item. Yeah, I know. People let me know that. Yeah, I'm using her main partner right now. I think Sophia is nuts. I'm just like letting that be known. I think that that partner is insane. Like that can, like I want to get a second one for Renoa. Like that's the new Nyx for this team. If you want to play this team, that's the new Nyx. All right, so we can activate this. It gives us Blooming Love. Right, so we can go with All My Heart and Pistol. And then we could go Blooming Love, and that'll draw us the other copy of With All My Heart. And I could discard that, and then the Heart Shaker. And then we can go this, and then Ballad. And then what does my library look like? Alright. Alright. Little Residence, so we have the 4 stacks here. Alright. Check this shit out. Yep, that's exactly what we intended. Alright. Alright, the time is now. Oh. Bro, what a fun time. We'll just pass by this one. I've had my fill of season 3. We'll go look for the Persona cards next one. Let's go here. So we want to do that. Then we can do this. And we can discard these 2 to free trigger them. Alright. How many quietest cards are in my library? 2? Sure, why not? Alright, so let's go with Adagio here. And then we can go with All My Heart. And then we can go Blooming Love here. And then we can discard these 2. Take my card back. I'll draw another quietest card. Nothing to discard. So we can discard the 2 Heartbreakers. Yeah. As you can see, she doesn't do quite the damage that Renoa does, right? I could just use this just to get more of an idea of how good or bad it is. Oh, the Cupid shot's 1? Oh man, that feels so bad. Okay. Cupid shot being a 1 was not on my bingo card. For some reason, I thought, you know, you activate the ego skill. Don't like that. See, there's the thing I was worried about. My hand is full, so having 2 upgrades is not worth. Let's Curiosity first. Oh, sure. Don't mind if I do. Alright, so let's go Annihilation. Judgment. And then this flower just puts it away. Yeah, that is it. That is basically it. You nailed it, Remotos. We will pray to the angel. Trumpet of Revelation. When I draw a card, yep. Give me the trumpet. Still don't have the discard. the discard synergy piece here. Just go top here. Better than a blue for Renoa. I'll still pick up some gold. Ooh. We like quick shelling. I'm gonna take the quick shelling. Alright, so I don't want the other upgrade, so let's meditate here. And I don't want 2 copies of the replicated with all my heart with the upgrade. I just don't think it's worth it. This one is the one you play with Luke, so we don't need that one. We'll take this one. Alright, so we want to try to re-roll that in that next one that's up there. Alright, I'll take the damage, it's fine. It's strength. You know what? Sure, let's go. You can't stop me. I'm gonna be the guy. No, they're not, Congra. Alright, so let's go with Dajia. Discard the upgrade with my heart. The upgrade of my with all my heart. Do this. Ballad. Alright, just judgment. Alright, and then he just dies to charge bullets. Alright, they're the same. Oh, it's this one. We'll take the Dallas Epiphany. Draw 1 Quiet card, discard 1. If this discarded... Yeah, that's looking pretty good to me. We're at 120 right now? Okay. I'll be real, I think we're kind of killing it right now. Alright, as long as I can get this version to be the draw 3, the make 3, we're good. Here we go. So we're in a really good spot right now. Thinking about the deck. At this point, I actually don't think I need the disruption fire. Oh my god. If I had more gold, I could have taken the quick shelling here. I should have taken the quick shelling. Nah, I think, you know what? Honestly, I'm still okay with this. I still think I'm okay with this version so far. I think at the moment, I want to dupe the Blooming Love. Yeah, the reward in the mail is 100% bugged. Quick shelling. Curiosity here. We'll take the Adagio. Yo, Nia doesn't even have the thing. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is such an insane... I don't even have the Divine Epiphany. These two have the Enhanced Divine Epiphany. Alright, so we could go quick shelling here. Echo. Adagio. Oh my god, bro. I would like to just keep accruing value, please. I would like to keep accruing value, please. Card sliding around made me spend the AP that we didn't have to. I should have actually done that first. Oh, it's only one? I thought for some reason it was 3. Ah, whatever. I'll manually cast it. No, okay, we don't have the AP. Alright, not the best. We haven't tried that yet, Ubi Press, so I'm assuming the answer is yes. Alright, so let's discard a Soul Rip to top ourselves off. And then just double Heartbreaker here. Or actually 1 Heartbreaker. That'll discard and cause a chain reaction of just... And then we Judgment and that will discard. Yeah. Alright, this team is so cool. Oh my god, yeah, dude, we exhaust so many bullets. Are you kidding me? Yo, this team is awesome. I gotta say that. Alright, I should have quick shelling Epiphanies. Best in slot set, I'm thinking right now it's 222 or the Glory set. Because she creates a lot of cards, a lot of skills with Heart Shaker. Curiosity. Let's grab the shelling. Alright, let's go Judgment. And we'll play the 50-50 game. Damn. Nah, you know what? Alright. We'll discard that. Alright, yeah, like, we all know that the mailbox is broken. Like, calm down, man. Like, it'll get fixed. It's not the end of the world. Alright, so we can discard... We want to discard, actually, the Dirge Bull. It doesn't seem like it, but... And so then... We can go Liberated Feelings here. Right? And now we want to Flower here. That is a shitload of damage. Alright, so let's go. Think about how I want to sequence this. I'm at 10 cards already. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I am? That'll fill my hand. We are starting to run out of stuff here. Alright. These have haste, so let's go. Curiosity. None of those would work here. So I think we're doing this here. The Quietus. And these. I need to kill. Or at least heal here. These have haste, so I need to get this out of here. Curiosity could be a lot of things. Well, we actually did just reshuffle, but the problem is we don't have rock and roll here. I could mill 3, but the odds of it being... Wait, actually, mill 3 is actually insane here. What am I saying? Curiosity. Alright, that's out of here. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna soul rip here and just manually, like, proc it. There we go. I am, Bearday. Oh, this is done. Yeah. Alright, this is such a sick character. Yeah, if enemy is alone, sure, sign me up. Yep. Oh, congrats, homie. Honestly, if I had gotten rid of the amp therapies, like, I gotta, like, this soul rip, I have to farm the version of the deck with this exact version of soul rip, but, like, man, actually, no, hold on, we want to hold on to the save data. We need it for that new game mode, don't we? Random discard every turn? Sure. Use the stupid claim all button. Alright. We take those. Potentially could go pick up our last Narja. Alright, so where is the persona? It's not full scale offensive. Where is the persona stuff, GH? Oh, also, we should do this now, I guess. While we're sitting here. We should go level up the friendship on Deanna. Alright. So we can get the background, see how the background looks. Need the guitar pick, huh? It's always something, man. I'm like out of like the generics. I'm out of like, oh, we have cakes. And then we'll just do like a couple of letters. I want this background. We could do 2 letters and a coffee. A cake. Alright, there we go. Alright. Let's go see this lobby real fast. Alright. In cast bottom right, make sure it's enabled. Alright, sounds good. New battle pass. I guess I don't even know what I want to grab this time around. I want to eventually complete the set just to have them. It's probably Antea, but like I don't feel good about that. Where is it? In the chaos bottom right? Is it this thing? It's under the upgrade. It's not the upgrade. No? Okay. Ah, okay. I have to make a new one. Got it. So let's just re-roll this one then. Yo, blue pot, sign me up. Let's go. And it has discard synergy? Sure. There it is. It's got a song rippling. Yeah, so you can see a song rippling through the stars. Okay. We'll go back to that in a second. We'll play Luke because somebody wanted to see Luke. We'll play Luke instead of Renoa next. Oh, right. I forgot. We can't get that out of the mail. All right. Let's go grab this Narja, potentially. You know what? Yeah, I'll just single it. I need exactly one Narja foil to finish off my Narja deck, so hopefully we can pick it up here. That'd be great. The goat. Got a Ray, we'll take that. Alright. Nope, okay. Almost. We're so close. Wait, no, we got one more. We're so close, man. We're so close. Alright, I'm gonna actually, I think, grab this now. Right? We're gonna grab this now. I'm hoping... Standard 5-star partner. So let's see. I would like to pick up... from this. Astrea would be good for Haru. Bria, I think, is probably my biggest one out of this. As long as it's a new partner, I'll be happy. Janet is also good. I should do this also because if I randomly luck into Janet, I'm gonna want that for Luke. So I think that, yeah, the maintenance compensation's bugged. Like, I know a lot of people are twisted about it, but like, hey, man, it's gonna get fixed. So when it gets fixed, you'll get, just think of it this way, you'll probably get even more compensation. Like, if anything, like, you lucked out. It's like, hey, if you're patient, you'll actually probably end up getting more. So, like, I don't know why people are, like, so twisted about it. Alright. Let's do this. Oh, hey, yo! First try! First try! Alright, just be new. That's all I care about. Yo, what if it's Noel? Yo, it would be peak comedy if it was Noel. Because I don't have Orlea. Okay, Lillian. Hmm. Interesting. So we got debatably like the worst partner in the game. It's Malin's partner. Yeah. Not great. Wait, hold on. Wait, I can keep going? Wait, I can keep going? Yo, this is OP. What the hell? There's a Cassius. All right, show me Noel. All right. Oh my god! That's Rin's partner. Maybe we go back to playing Rin. Yeah, but here's the thing. It's not guaranteed to have a 5-star, is it? Am I just like high rolling? It's 1%. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about it's guaranteed. All right, we only have one left, so we're just gonna YOLO it. Okay, so you're guaranteed, I think, at least 1 in the 50, but we high rolled. I should have just like stayed out of it, but hey, you know what? All right. I needed to know for science. All right, we banked the rest of the rolls for later. Yeah, man. Sounds good. All right, so we can take Renoa out here. We can put Luke in, and then I think for Luke, I don't know if I want to play Nia with Diana also. I want to like stay away from some discard synergy here because I want to try to be as like generic as possible. Mika's about as safe as it gets, but I'm gonna play Ray, I think, here instead. The reason I'm gonna play Ray, is simply because I want to use Mika, Hugo, Diana next, so I don't want to play double back-to-back Mika. Is Diana partner a must? No, but I do think it is the best 5-star partner that they put up on a banner since Serenia. I think it is absolutely worth to pick up. Like, I really like this. I've only played one Chaos with it, and I really, really like it. Oh man, I can't say no to remove 2. Alright, we're gonna get rid of the Protect Me and Shadow Concealment because we actually want to keep the Dark Blades. They're actually really good. Single shot shoots 2 bullets. The April Fool's joke literally got me so bad for that. Where it was just like single shot, the arrow pointing just single, but shows 2 bullets with a giant question mark. Like, what the fuck? No, it's not the passion set. It's either 2-2-2, like, you know, 2 attack, 2 crit damage, probably like the 2 basic maybe, because she actually could use one of her basics. Right? And if it's not going to be that, then I think that the set that you play for Tefera is not bad because you get 50% damage as long as you can create like 2 or more skill cards in a turn, I think is the condition. And like Heart Shaker is an exhaust skill card, so as long as you can at least make a Heart Shaker, you can generate Heart Shakers every turn, you're pretty good to go. But I still think it's probably 2-2-2. I don't want a neutral card. I don't want to clog my deck. Let's just take this. I mean, yeah, sure. Sign me up. Oh, there's the Persona cards. 2? This path has 2 Persona cards. That one is 2 plus an elite, which means it's probably better, but let's get the better configuration. Yeah, but top leaves me with a weird configuration in order to pick up more Persona cards. So I think I like going just straight here. Oh, amazing tree. Oh, free value. All right, so let's go. All right, random discard. Let's go. That's an exhaust. All right, so we can shoot this. That'll proc with all my heart. Resonance, man, resonance. Oh, I forget which one gives the epiphany on this one. Shit. I don't want to take the convert. I actually think converts are bad now because they basically are double removes. They took convert and made it, I think it's the only one left alive is the epiphany. No, it's coming back to life is what it is. Yeah, okay. All right. Let's go and get Darkblade out of here. Yeah, create 2 Heart Shakers. Alright, so this is marked twice. So this is gonna next discard, yeah. I don't have to do anything. Because if we set up the resonance so that the random discard would just kill him. Let's see. Yeah, we want the upgrade. Bonus damage. Okay. Wait, what is Death Brand? Hold on. Oh, interesting. Okay. It is a bullet itself. Okay. For the hell of it, I'm gonna refresh to see what we got. Bro, this Persona card is nuts! Dude, why can't I have this on her? Bro, these are the cards that we're missing from the game. These should just be common cards. This should not be a seasonal mechanic. Holy! Bro, I want this middle one so bad, but I just don't want it on Luke. I'm gonna take my chances with the refresh. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, so we want to create the handgun bullets. And then different bullet. This is not considered a bullet, is it? Alright, so here's the plan, chat. So we go Sophia. We discard the With All My Heart. And then we liberated feelings. Alright. And then we Heartbreaker. There we go. Yeah, Persona is seasonal, yeah. It does cost a ton. That's why I said only put it on your like favorite characters. Alright, we'll take the stealth reload here. Finish the round. The 4 handgun bullets are used. Alright, let's go. Alright, we're definitely cleaning up, so we're gonna go this year. Magnum. Alright, this team actually also looks like it's nuts. I mean, free draw on this card too might be pretty good. But for science, I think we have to... I think we have to try these other ones just to see for science. Bro, like, I'm gonna need you to chill out, dude. Like, you're literally just, like, kind of just coming in here and just complaining at this point, dude. We get it. Everything in SG is on fire at this point. They've had a really bad week. Cut them some slack, homie. Like, it's at the end of the day, you just know it's gonna get fixed. They're gonna give you more comp. There's nothing you can do about it. Alright. I'm gonna give us hopefulness. Yeah, dude. Like, we are, like, straight up just bringing the vibe down. Like, I'm just here to play the game and have fun. Yeah. Yeah, that is like there's quite literally entitlement. Alright, we have 4 types in hand, or 3 types in hand, so this should be a kill. Okay, that move is surprisingly good if you can set that up. Okay. What is shockwave? Okay, let's try again. Oh. But we increase the cost by 1 when this card is discarded. Actually, he already has Quietus, so that's useless. I don't actually like this this passive. We already have Quietus, so it doesn't do anything. This one basically gives it Quietus. So we could discard this to discard more. I guess we just put this here. We try it out. Yeah, dude, this is definitely, like, they said this might end up being my favorite character now. Like, this character is so good. Alright, so we want to go this. Alright, so we have all of this, right? So now we could go Blooming Love, and it'll pitch the whole hand, and we just get a bunch of attacks. Not quite at what I was hoping for. That's cool, but it definitely doesn't do the damage. Like, the base damage of the character is not high enough for that card. It would have been better if I had just played everything out manually. That's the base effect of the card with Agony and a coordinated attack. Not a fan of that. This is the AoE one. Let's try the AoE one out. Gastronomicon, kind of not it. That said, I'll still do it because I want a weapon here. We don't know, Raven. So the thing is, Deanna's banner goes on for 4 weeks as opposed to 3. They extended it an extra week, but they didn't really explain why that is. But there is a huge showcase coming up on the 18th that was going to show off a bunch of new stuff. So you'll have your answer about whether or not there's like a new limited unit or, you know, what's coming in the next season, the next couple of like patches or so. You'll find all that out at the end of the month. So like if you are scared, just hold off, be patient. You'll know like halfway to like 3/4 the way through the banner what's going to be coming after. So you don't have to like panic too much. It'd be kind of really weird if they didn't show you what was next, right? Yo, that's the equipment? All right. Sure. Just random free damage. I'm here for that. Yeah, I think they confirmed that there are no male characters in Season 3. At least they haven't planned for one. I'm hoping they can kind of do something about that. Alright. Let's go that. And then let's pump the Disruption Fire. Yeah, watch me hit the Liberated. Like, watch me hit this. Watch me hit this. Okay, so then we can go this here. Select up to 2 cards to discard. We can discard both, honestly. Not really anything I can do for 0, right? Nah, we're good. I actually don't know Onrush. We'll try that with like Teferi next. Alright, let's go this out of here. And then we can go. That does not proc on that. So let's go this here. Alright. Yeah. Definitely not, like, real big on that epiphany, so I think we're re-rolling it. That is, this one feels kind of scammy. It just doesn't have that, it doesn't have the damage. Alright, let's try this one. We didn't try the upgrade. This was another one I suspected would be pretty good. And then we can remove, let's remove a disruption fire here. What memory? What do you mean? Fragments? Teferi set. Because it gives you bonus damage for your whole team whenever you generate a skill exhaust card. Heart Shaker is a skill exhaust card. Do I think it's the best one? I don't know. It feels like maybe it's a little low. Maybe I'll try my Renoa gear on her in the next run and we'll see if that's like significantly better. Actually no, not Renoa. I'd have to use my Yuki gear with a different goblet. Alright, so... Oh, this is nice. They changed the wording on that, it looks like. I'll take the curse, I'll just remove it later. Don't think I can remove it now. Maybe it would have been better to take the money. Alright, and then we can play that here. And then this goes here. I know I won't be able to play the Cupid arrow, but I should be able to at least discard the other stuff. So we can go... Okay, maybe not. So we can't target that. There we go. Blade for the heal. If Chorus goes here, increase damage amount. Alright. Engraving. Okay, apply exhaust. Increase the cost by 1. 5 Lux engraving, 5. Vulnerable to this. Okay, so you need to stack it. So it's gotta go on Luke here. Oh, it can't go on Luke. Well, this increased cost doesn't matter. So let's do this. We'll throw it here. Okay, so I need five basically light symbols on my stuff. Really fun, Rastafaris. Take the card removal. We'll get rid of the curse this way so that we don't have to pay for it. Of course, that means that this next thing here, there's nothing we can do here. Because we don't have the monies. Ooh, Amogus Cube. Nice, congrats. Or unless you're watching mine back. In which case, I'm sorry. Alright, I'm gonna actually just liberated feelings here. And then I'm gonna just go Disruption Fire for damage. Let's go. Do I want to play that? I feel so bad to just do that. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna Sophia. All right, we're gonna actually just bin this, and we're good with that. And that'll bin a Quietus card. So there we go, get that. All right, let's go this here. So we can go this here, and then discard these, and then we can go Heart Shaker. Okay. Repeat. Alright, so we'll just take the create 3. Alright, we definitely want to do the with all my heart. I think this is definitely the card you're duping. Stockpile 1 or heal 50. I think I take Heart of Gold and just throw it on Luke for the hell of it. Just to have a smoother run, because we're a pretty fragile team. I think that's like my only complaint. You have to play a very, very, very fragile team to play this character. Yeah, sure. Draw a card the first time you discard. There's a lot of, dude, there's 3% of cards there. Okay, so we want to go straight here, and then we want to go down to stake to pick up these 3% of cards. That sounds like the play. Yeah, this character is really, really fun. I like this character a lot. Alright, let's go. Let's mark you. Oh, you're talking about the 50 pulls? It was really good for me. I kind of high rolled though, so. Alright, it's not worth it to go for the Umbra right now. Okay, so yeah, we actually just do both of these. Okay. Oh, I actually broke it. I actually broke it. All right. I guess we should probably clip this. Somebody wants to clip this for me. And DM it to me, I'll send it over to Smallgate. Yeah, I actually broke your game. Because if I had sequenced it the other way, where I have done the AoE attack and then the discard, it would not break. But I sequenced it this way to see what would happen, and yeah. Oops, my bad. Alright. Card games are really hard to program. They're prone to a shitload of bugs. You recall CZN was super buggy at launch. That's to be expected, man. That's just to be expected. Like games like Master Duel and MTG Arena are like a miracle that they actually like come out and function the way that they do it. Sure.
呼びましたか？
行こうか。準備はできている。
いつでも言ってくださいね。愛を広げてあげますから。
Very cool. Very cool.
はい。呼びましたか？はい。呼びましたか？
行こうか。
I can't even play the ball. Change the graphic settings? You think so? I don't think that's what'll do it, but sure. How so? How do you propose I fix it? I think this run's cooked, but yeah. Nah, dude, I'm good. Like we played Luke. I haven't I think she's good with Luke, but she's not. It's not Renoa. Change it to low settings. Okay, let's try. Ooh, that frame rate is rough. I'm willing to give it a try. Yeah, I think this is a scoop phase. Yeah, so this is definitely a game-breaking bug. All right. I will let him know where am I at in my own stream right now. So I'm currently about, how far are we into this? I just realized. Yeah, so we're about 2 hours and give or take right now into the stream. So 2 hours or 1 hour 47 minutes. Okay. So I'll let them know. Let me see what the timestamp is specifically. Yeah, okay. So if you're watching on YouTube, let me see, actually pull it up on my own. I was gonna say somebody send me the link to my own stream, but I can do that. Let me grab that real fast. I want to forward that to them immediately because that's a absolutely terrible, terrible bug. My live stream is not showing up for me. Is it showing for you guys? Let me see. Is my stream bugged on the YouTube side? Yeah, no, it is. It is definitely bugged. Okay. My own stream is bugged on YouTube too. That's hilarious. Yep. Thank you guys for the follow. Give me a second. I'm just trying to figure out where this is. Ah, I see. I see. That explains some stuff. I was wondering why we were light on chat right now. Because for some reason, YouTube just like totally screwed me on this. Once again, we love YouTube. All right, it should be live now. Like, I don't know why it unlisted my own stream. I'm trying to see if I can get it to show up. Yo, what's going on, Jacko? Just give me 1 sec, guys. I'm just trying to figure out why the hell my stream is not showing up publicly. It just kind of like ghosted itself. Yeah, no, it's public, so I don't see it show up yet. It'll probably show up at some point. There we go. All right, so it looks like it fixed now. Hopefully I don't end up. Yeah, there we go. I don't know why that ended up being the case. Let me grab this link real fast. I want to send this off like as fast as I possibly can to SG. All right. Yeah, there we go. There, dude, I don't know, like, okay, so when I do these CZN releases, it feels like we just straight up have issues with YouTube.
Morning.
Yo, what's going on, Cisco? Thank you for the 13 months, homie. Hopefully your morning's going well. So far, Diana, Renoa, Nia felt really good to play. Game-breaking bugs being experienced, not so much. All right, bro. Like, there we go. I'm not where you can hold that, bro. I'm sorry, dude. I'm not here to, you know, to be your mom and listen to your sob stories. Oh, I wanted Hugo, so I wanted. Yeah, because people were asking, what am I playing for mem fragments? Here we go.
私に会いに来てくれたんですか?
Yeah. Did they ever add anything beyond chaos runs? No, they added some other gameplay modes, but for the most part, not like a ton different. They added some basically boss challenges and things like that. I can kind of show you, like, they added Spiral Tower here, which is like essentially like a boss rush mode with a bunch of floors on it. So you can kind of like test your like difficult builds or like cool builds on this. And then there's like a couple of like, you know, mechanically unique bosses like this, right? Where you kind of try out different teams to try to get high scores. Honestly, the chaos is good enough where it is, you know, it is fine just being the core of the game. I mean, Slay the Spire is the same way, so. Yeah, but basically, like, to recap, there's a bug. The maintenance reward is unclaimable. Okay. And I know that, like, everyone's gonna be so upset. Like, oh my god, we had a 10-hour maintenance and now the compensation. Guys, you don't understand the compensation. I can't get it now. And it's like, dude, they're gonna fix it and then they'll probably give you more compensation if you play your cards right. Like, there's no reason to stomp your feet and act like a kindergartner. It's like, okay, guys. Like, what are we doing here? Oh yeah, that would be pretty sick. Alright, so that's my bad, sort of. You're like saying, what the hell? He was live the whole time. Okay, so the thing is, when I do these CZN character releases, if I keep the stream name the same, if like it crashes and I try to do it again with the same name, YouTube just hides it, which is like, okay, that's so annoying. So I had to force it to be visible, which is why if you've been wondering where the hell I was on YouTube, it's just because of usual YouTube backend shenanigans. I've been live since 7. I just had to force it. That feels really bad, by the way. Is she a must pull or what are we thinking? I think that if you want to play Renoa, then she is super sweet. We're gonna try out a couple more team comps. I think she's good with Luke, but she's definitely not Renoa. Like, Diana Renoa is nuts. Like, that comp is actually ridiculous. Like, that is a very, very strong team. Yo, what's going on, King? Yes, that is actually also true. The shop is just broken in general, right? Like, if I tried to go and buy Sophia, I wanted to get a second copy, it would end up like not crashing the game, but actually no, it did crash the game. It actually crashed the game if I tried to do that. So yeah, like obviously patch kind of glitchy. Doesn't mean it's not going to get emergency hot patched within like the first like 4 to 5 hours. Selected Epiphany. I mean, I got Mika. Pistol. Yeah, I like those strategies too. I like discard strategies a lot. It feels like, it straight up feels like you're playing the silent. Alright, let's take the freebie stuff into Lang Shot. Okay, so what gets us the most amount of Persona engraves? The Persona cards are sweet, by the way. So we can get 2 events with a Persona here. That's top is actually 2 events plus Persona as well. And then most Personas is only 1 Persona after each. Alright, let's go top. Yeah. We should have water barriered first. Could have gotten more stacks. Does Heart Shaker proc it? It does not. Oh. Yo, this synergy actually might be sweet. Heart Shakers build up command stacks and still deal damage without proccing. Oh, man. That's cool. Did you ever get the feeling when you waited for a movie and had a 10-minute vid left you with more questions than answers? What do you mean by that?
King Afro 247 just resubscribed for 6 months. I finally got Renoa right. I see why you like her so much.
Oh, we love Renoa. Yeah. But yeah, thank you, homie, for the 6 months. I appreciate the support. She's super fun. Yo, what's going on, monster? Cool, we like this. I actually like this a lot. This UI changes, that's clean. That's clean. Show me how many buffs I have easily. There we go. Bibless giving me a run for my. I still gotta pick up Bibless. I'll get it though. Alright, I gotta go do this and then let him out. This is one of the more tedious events in this game. Sure, it doesn't matter. We're just doing it for the defense. Yeah, Bibless seems OP, man. People are telling me she's Lady of the Scales tier. I believe it. No! It discarded my Commence the Hunt. That sucks. Alright, this hand is actually buns. Alright, we're gonna pitch the whole hand. Shoot. Yeah. Veritas? Oh, I see. Who knew that Warhorn plus free cleanse would have been so good? Yo, this character plays like a John Woo film, bro. It's just all bullets, we never reload. I don't have anything to actually do on this turn. I'm gonna see if I can draw into one. Yeah. Alright, that's kind of dope. Oh, let's try that, Jacko. We'll try that next. That's a pretty good one. Resonance, resonance, and then we can go. Okay. I have that Death Brand. Okay, so it just gets stronger. Need a couple more of these base personas. I kind of want to try the shockwave one. Let's try the shockwave one, and let's take the shockwave one, and we're gonna try to build around the AoE pistol. I think that sounds like a fun time. We got a rare one. Order's emblem. This is the new seasonal mechanic, Persona. You basically, when you win a Persona fight, you get a kind of get to build your own card. You get like a base and you upgrade it throughout the run. Oh, okay, so it's like a route. Okay. Oh, actually, I am not going to select 2 cards this card. I'm gonna actually get rid of these. I know I could use this for, but I want to see what I get. Get the AoE pistol. We did not. Let's just replay this one. We haven't tried this one yet. That is a lot. All right. I super would like to draw. I don't have any way to get an attack, so we're just gonna take all this damage. We're gonna hold this. Alright, we play Whirlpool for the hell. Alright. Oh, we discard them with All My Heart and the Heart Shaker. Alright, we can go Fixers here. And then we could go this, and then... Yeah, this combo seems really good also. Let's try the Shockwave also. Select one attack card of this unit from discard pile, then move it to your hand. Oh, we have double Shockwave. So we could just like stack up the Shockwave. Okay. All right, I'm down for that. Yeah, I had the same thing happen for me also. Sure, let's do the quiz show. I forget what these are because it's been so long since I've done Blue Pot. Yeah. Alright, well, we got it wrong. I like having the weekend on the support. Just makes my life easier, and I know I'm never gonna replace it. No, there was an issue at YouTube where it was like, nah, it was hiding it from people. I feel like Deanna power crop my Renoa. No way! My Renoa does so much more damage than Deanna. I think that she's a good, like, off DPS, kind of like Hugo. Let's do that in Deluge. Alright, let's get rid of Shackles. Tactical. Pick the morale. So let's go this here. Alright, let's get rid of both of these because they're free play. I'll try to block as much damage as we can here. Yeah, that sucks.
見えませんどんな選択をするのかそれで
Alright, never mind, we're out.
愛を広げてあげますいつでも言ってくださいね
Alright.
愛を込めて
Oh my god, it actually killed. Holy. Alright, that one does like a lot of damage actually. Yeah, we want the mark for Hugo, sure. Hugo, yeah. Like he's such a good character. I just don't know why people don't like him. I actually am gonna take the health here. I want the AoE because of the shockwave, but like let's keep playing a little bit more with this this 10 quietus version of the card. Let's go remove one here. Get rid of the heal. We got Mika for that. Yes, I have.
俺の力が狩猟開始だ。
愛を広げいつでも言ってくださいねえい見事な攻撃でしたわ
Get the healing. Well, that sucks. We killed it so that there's no shockwave. Oh well. So let's do this. We'll generate 2 heart shakers. Then we could go love here. And then we could go heart shaker first into pistol. Alright, and then we can go this here, heart shaker, and then Hugo kills. Honestly, yeah, like Hugo seems also quite good. I mean, just Hugo in general, I think is just a nuts character. Oh, reduced cost of 1 is worthless on this, so let's not even bother. This is the base one. I guess we're just taking the one that's draw 2 exhaust bullets. Honestly, that seems really bad though in this deck, because like we don't have anything that's gonna. We're gonna spend all the bullets that she makes, so it's like really bad unless you're playing with Renoa. All right, let's refresh this. Yeah, I'm just gonna take this because it'll help us out. This card is discarded. Decrease the cost of this card by 1 until it is used. I don't want that to be our second engraving. This one's like less good. That's an upgrade. Now I need to give it quietus. Give it quietus somehow. Yeah, Hugo I think is one of the best characters in the game. I think he's just insane. He does basically everything the only thing he doesn't do is like, you know, sustain, but like for an off damage dealer, he slots into like every team. Shield of the Watcher, so that's kind of new. That's one of the new updates. The seasonal stuff is here. I think I'm just gonna remove a disruption fire here. And then I want to meditate the this one because we have no characters that interact with this. So it's just gonna be a dead card. That's still not good. Like it's fine, but it's like it's better than what we had. We'll try it out. It's just the base effect with vulnerable. No, it just becomes much easier to get the items specifically from the map, which is a good change, I think. Oh man. Yeah, we want this. We want the Black Stain bundle. This thing's OP. So you get rid of the disruption fire. And it turns into this. And that is basically a card that is one-time use, and once you use it, it is out of your deck forever. So obviously we take the de-stress. And it has no money, so we don't have to bother even checking the shop. I do too, Dread. So let's go. We'll hold that for next time. Man, the base power of that card is so high. Honestly, you know, hold on. Let's do this instead. Oh, but I won't get the Cupid wing like I really want to. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Let's try. Yeah, let's go. This. Right. And now we can go Cupid shot. And then we can do that, and then do this. Yeah, okay. Well. It's got maintenance. I don't know what's going on. I just know it's maintenance. Alright, we could fan here. Oh, this one's really good. Alright. Oh, what do we got? Yeah, let's try this, Sophia. I'll take that. It was probably better to nix there, but... Alright. Alright, so we play that. And then we can grab Cupid shot back. Oh man, the Cupid shot lasts the whole fight. That's nuts. Alright. Cupid shot just adding a really powerful attack to your deck is not bad at all. Let's go with the Duped Divine Epiphany with all my heart. We'll take the stone for right now. Just because it gives us some tankiness. No, we don't want that. Yeah, we keep getting, did they up the rates of deficiency so that way people experience it more often? Yeah, it looks like if I just go bottom is like the easiest, simplest path to navigate that gives the most cards. Alright, so we could go this here. Should have marked it. Oh well. Yeah, they did speed up the animations, yeah. Alright. Alright. One of each heart bullet, one resonance to a random enemy for each different type of bullet card in hand. We already tried this one. Alright, let's try out this one. Sure, I'll take it. I feel like Divine Epiphany rates are just higher across the board. Want to get that Persona card? It seems pretty high though, just like in general. Alright. Snipe. Alright. I'm gonna cheat here. I want stacks. Imagine not killing the thing. Couldn't be me. Oh well. What can you do?
いつでも言ってくだ慎重に愛を広げてあげます準備でいつでも言ってください愛を広げてあげますからいつでも言ってどんなお悩みでもちゃんとお聞きしますよ力になってみ愛を込めて私の気持ち
Yeah, this character is just like a wombo. I love it. I love it. Taking the draw too, baby. Let's go. Must pull. Not really, but definitely really strong. Ferris, it feels very fun to play. Like most fun character in a very long time. Yeah, let's go for the Divine Epiphany. Discard our bullet hand. We already tried this one and it was like fine. It was like definitely fun, but it didn't feel very powerful. Let's see. I might have to plug actually in my space heater. It's surprisingly freezing in here. Draw one quietest card, discard two. One resonance to all enemies for each combined cost of the discarded cards. You know what? Let's try Blooming Love. We're on like a pseudo Mark team anyway. This could be pretty good. This could be a potentially very good one. Alright, so let's go Dingo, Deluge, Source, and then we'll just manually pistol. Alright, how much resonance we got? We got two? No, that was Mark. I wish that resonance and Mark didn't use the same one. Okay. Alright, so let's do this. We'll get rid of a random card from our pile. That's OP, man. Oh, she's amazing with Renoa Dante. Like we played him earlier. Character feels nuts. Okay. One Aggie to all enemies for each Lux engraving. Sure. Yeah, no, it's really, really good. Alright. I'll take the freebie, I think. Alright. So we get the two Heartbreakers, bin those, draw three, get some free attacks. Yeah, Hugo, very strong with this character. Very, very strong. What is our Epiphany situation look like? Still, the Quietest 10 is really good if you can build up the resonance, but so far we haven't been able to build up the resonance. Like, we have like a build that's like, hey, we make a bunch of resonance, but it's just not really panning out. Aw, man, I'm sorry. That sucks to lose the 50-50. Who'd you lose it to? Like, I gotta play more with this one, because, like, I feel like you have to just generate, like, I feel like you have to have, like, so many heart shakers to make this one worth it. Ooh, losing to Chizuru. That, I have lost two 50-50s to Chizuru. And it feels so bad because I do not care for Chizuru. I think she might be my least favorite of all the characters they've released. each. I needed to get bullets in. Alright, so I had to do this. Alright, they need to have a different marker for residence. I know it's like a mark, but it's not quite the same. Alright, so then we do this. And so let's go and discard these, and that'll cause a chain reaction to discard pistol. And so this should be a decent chunk of resonance here. Right? So like this should be like, we should get like 5 resonance stacks here. So we should get to see the power of this pistol. Alright, so we got to do a couple of them, and then I guess we just... I'm just not seeing it, man. Like, I feel like you have to have, like, you have to stack it up pretty hardcore on a boss for it to work. Let's heal and then do... Yo! Congrats, Nana. Wait, did you get both of them? Hold on, let me see. I have to scroll up. My chat's locked for a second. So we asked a question about Renoa. You think Yuki, Nia, and Deanna could work? I can definitely try that. You know, except this, she's saying. Yes, so I have a question. Is now the best time to return to CZN, or should I wait for the 18th? If you want to jump into it and start like prepping now, you could, but until we know what's coming on the 18th, I couldn't really tell you if it's better than that. Like, I always have the opinion that like now is the best time. Like the best time to do something is like right here, right now. Yeah, we'll just go with that. Let's just throw both of these up. Yo, congrats. Oh man, we're gonna stress out. That card does so much damage. Yes, they are 3 nights. Yeah, we're taking the draw too, man. Our Hugo deck for being someone I'm not building is actually pretty strong. Oh my god, this thing is insane on Renoa, this card. A non-maintenance patch will take place from, so a brief it may occur. Okay. So in 20 minutes they're gonna patch the game. So they're gonna fix everything. So like who cares? This is what I was saying, no reason to get bent out of shape. Yo, what's going on, bro? Oh, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Drax's a friend of mine. I'm not really sure about the second part of that, but yeah. We play gacha games here. Yeah, no, Drax the homie. This reminds me, did he mail me that thing yet? I gotta follow up on that. Unfollow? Oh, no! Hey, look, I like waifus, but we keep it classy. We look respectfully, okay? Alright. Watch this divine. Hit me with the divine. Damn. I'll be real with you, this is a character I absolutely 100% think I would take the 25% Divine Epiphany on is Mika. Because, like, dude, getting that, the Divine Epiphanies for her are, like, so game-changing and they're such a pain in the ass. Yeah, dude, it keeps discarding my, my hunting instincts. That sucks. Alright, so let's go Radiant. Have I tried looking disrespectfully?
愛を広げてあげますからいつでも言ってくださいね
For each bullet, we have 2 bullets in
愛を
here,
広げてあげますから
right? Alright, so let's go. Yeah.
愛を広げどんなお悩みでもちゃんとお聞き
Oh yeah, we're gaming. We're gaming.
私の気持ち私の気持ち
Let's go.
いつでも言ってくださいねどこ愛を広げてあげます神のお声を聞きなさいいつでも私の気持ち私の気持ち私の気持ち
Damn, dude. No commence the hunt. No draw. What do you mean by special character?
何かいい考えがあるか。
愛を広げてあげますから
Let's get back the Cupid shot, I think.
いつでも言って
She's not limited if that's what you mean. I did not actually hotshot. I did not see it. I will have to check that out.
愛を広げて
俺の力が必要か。狩猟開始だ。
Alright, let's draw some cards.
いつでも言ってください
何かいい考
Oh,
えがある
let's draw more attacks.
力が必要。行け。ライトニングディンゴ。
愛を広げてあげますいつでも言ってどんなお悩みでもちゃんとお聞き
And then we can
します
pitch
よ
these. Yeah.
私の気持ち
と行け。ライトニング。
その愛を広げて私の気持ち
行け。ライトニング。
愛の力私の気持ち受け取ってください
Yeah, so far, I'm starting to like lock in on what I think are going to be the good epiphanies on this character. Like these resonance ones like feel cute and not like anywhere near as good as like just grabbing the guaranteed upgrades.
攻撃が来ますわ
Alright, so let's do this. We'll grab the bullets here. Alright, so we can go this here, Markio. Heartbreaker here.
行け。ライトニングディンゴ。
Get this guy out of here.
ライトニングディンゴ。
And then I didn't think I was gonna necessarily have the AP for the fixers. Getting the fixers at the end. Alright, hopefully it doesn't do this one turn BS. Okay.
いつでも言ってください
俺の力が必要か。
愛を
So we do
広げ
this.
私の気持ち
行け。ライトニングディンゴ。
逃げても
Okay.
神も
And now we'll just haste him to death.
いつでも私の気持ち私の気持ち受け取ってください
Alright. I'll take the wave. Persona card. Okay. Oh, it's my favorite. It's my boy, Winged Humanoid Beast, the Tristan Wolfslayer himself.
あげましょうか
Alright, that's free. Man, this hand is bad.
準備できました
Okay.
力になってみ愛を込めて
Alright, so this hand is kind of bad. So what we're going to do is we're going to draw a card.
演奏をお聞かせします
We will discard none of these. Man, talk about a bad hand.
準備でき気をつけて
Alright, surely next one is just like filled with gas here, right? Let's just go.
どんな選択
Alright.
広げてあげますどんなお悩みでもちゃんとお聞きします
Discard these two.
私の気持ち
Fill my hand.
気持ち受け取ってくださいいつでも私の気持ちはあ私の気持ち私の気持ち愛の私の気持ち受け取ってください
何これは本気で戦うしかないか。俺の力。
Mine crits.
破滅の巨神に他ならぬ
My Diana is E0, yes. On Ravage, decrease the card's cost by 1. Oh, you have to
Crimson
use.
9 just subscribed. Got lucky and got the new character and her partner in 40 total pulls.
Oh, you have me beat. I got the partner. I got the character in I think 70, right? Because I ended up getting first multi Renoa, and then I did 60 more to get her, and then we got the partner in like 20. So, congrats. Mm-hmm. Oh, just so season 1 stealing people's cards. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, let's go grab this other one. Oh, this is the dupe event. I've never taken mutated order. Alright, I'm thinking about what do I want to copy, or do I want to just take it for the Pokedex? Alright, that's fine. We'll take the copy. Sure. Go another one of these. Can't go wrong with having multiple of this one that makes the heartbreakers. All right.
何か終了開始だ。
あなたのための贈り物です。
俺のこれは本気で戦うしかないか。
愛を私の気持ちいや私の気持ち
何行け行けライトニングディンゴ気を見せたな。
Right. Dude just healed up. What the fuck?
愛を広げてあげますからいつでも言ってい
All right, so we'll do that. No valid cards. All right, should have played one of these else instead.
準備できました
俺の力に
All right, we'll discard a random card here.
私の気持ち
行けライト
いつでも言ってください私の気持ち
行けライトニング
私の気持ち受け取って
Yeah, this character's just chain reaction to the character. That's why her base damage per hit is a lot lower, because otherwise she'd be broken. Yeah. Mm.
いつの間に毎度あり
What is my point total at the moment? Okay, so if I dupe another one of the... If I dupe a card on her, she's just gonna go over. So I might as well just hunt for a card that will help her. Like a quick shelling would be good. Obsidian sword is better than my... No, it's not better than that. Amogus cube is better than that. Alright. Alright. Surely I just hit quick shelling easy. Maneuvering fire is not terrible. Wait! Leap attack. I'm just gonna take it, bro. If it procs, it procs. I think that card is so sick. No, I didn't. Did they put it up? Is she worth it? Hell yes! This character is awesome. Alright. That's a lot of damage. I could take the draw one here, but I think it's better to hold off and wait for next turn. Okay, Blooming Love. Just card this. And throw a dagger, I think. I'll be real with you, I don't really want to play anything in this hand. I'm just gonna eat it, even though there's no value really. Alright. I believe in my ability here to draw the source of water. Nope, we didn't get it. Okay, take no damage from this. Alright, now we can just unload and kill this. Can you make SG to tell SG to make merchandise for the Jajanga, please? Delaying, you mean? Alright. This is the time to play this. Let's add heart with all my heart back. Right? Then we can go this. And then we can play heart shaker. And then we can play heartbreaker. Oh, it didn't actually... Okay, thought it would actually do that, but sure. Oh, it's only a bullet, that's right. Oh, that's OP, bro. We know that the only card in our deck is with all my love. So that just gives us more copies of Heartbreaker. Oh man, this is a rad combo. Oh, my mind cat is she's the secret shop's niece. That's how I feel. Like, oh, it's Gara. Alright. Well, I go over no matter what I pick here, I think. Well, if I pick this, I go over, so I'll just take the weekend. Alright. We can't dupe, or we just go over. I'll just take the draw 2 here, for the hell of it. It's probably getting yeeted into the stratosphere. Sure. Just add more save data value to the Hugo save data for when I inevitably launch it into the stratosphere. It's a Philly. I know what a John is, yeah. I'm from the Philly area also. Yeah, this team was rad, man. Yeah, I think this team was awesome. Alright, so let's go bail out the people from the Epion Center. Alright, which ones have I not taken from Mika? Let's see. I think I've done this one. I'll say what's troubling her. And then I guess we just go praise. Okay. I don't know if that's actually new. Chaos 0 males, no stop. Yeah, dude, don't burn yourself out. All right. Let's see what she actually says. She's blankly shedding tears. How does one do that? Oh, it's like you show no emotion, but it's yeah. If there's no love, even all those positive feelings aren't enough to get us through this. Then what should we do? No, not we. What should I do? We have no choice. No choice, you mean we just continue this hopeless fight as we live, doing nothing but delaying our doom? Is that what you're saying? That's right. Oh, okay. I just want to see if I can get the crash out, because the crash out animation gives you the gems, but it's the hardest one to get, I feel like. I'm using Teferi's set right now just because of Heart Shaker. But we don't make as much Heart Shakers as the other stuff in our build, so. Alright. What else we got? Mika. Yo, half HP for blue pot is wild. That's it. I'm probably taking it over the Kyrkin's Oracle. Yeah. That's what it is. Oh, more chances to get our Narja. Let's go. Come on. Damn, dude. So many Rydels this morning. At least be the GOAT Douglas if you're gonna give me a 3-star. Alright. Alright, so what have we not tried that we tried Luke, we tried Hugo, we tried we tried Renoa. What else should we try? What else should we try? Oh, actually, you know what? We should try this actually while we're here.
私に会いに来てくれたんですか?
Alright, so I need to have a passion attack goblet somewhere. I might just grab that one. We didn't try Selena. That was one we did not go for yet. Do I have another attack passion goblet? It's worth a level. No, I'm taking the Veronica one. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, here we go. Okay. So let's try that. What's our stats look like? Yeah, it's about the same. Lucas, I wonder for the free to play too. Okay, yeah, let's try that. Put something on Lucas then. Alright, we'll put some stuff on him. I'll just put some stuff I got laying around on him and we'll see what how that goes. Wait, we just ran into the same issue. It can't be that. Alright, so yeah, that they're still going for the patch. We grabbed this one, I guess. I mean, there's no crit chance on it, but do it for y'all. And then we gotta grab somebody here. And nobody has crit chance. That has attack percentage. Grab Luke's, I guess. Alright. It's a terrible looking Lucas, but sure. Yeah. I do not have the best Lucas here. We'll just go the goat. Where are you? We'll just grab the goat. Okay, so we'll play Deanna, Lucas, and then Nia? Sure, let's go Nia. That might be disastrously bad. We'll try. Alright. Nope, that's the wrong one. Stop. I don't want the wait, can we disable it? They said hold on. They said that was a thing we could disable, like, hold on. Settings. Pop up. Okay. User settings. What do we got? Oh my god, dude. The one pop-up you want to disable is not on the the ability to disable the pop-up. Oh, keyboard bindings. Oh, it is exactly what I thought it was. Oh, nice. Let's try the keyboard, the key bindings then. Alright, we can, let's re-roll this one. I don't, codex, yep, I don't care. Alright, let's go. Tier 15? On blue pot with half health, random discard? Alright, I'm going for it. Alright. With Lucas, what could possibly go wrong? Here, fine, you know what? I'll throw the last of my mats into you just so that way I don't have to hear the game complain to me. Oh my god! Yeah, I know. Nia's nuts. Yeah, we were pretty lucky. We ended up getting 4 or 5 stars, 5 5-stars actually this stream. So we're doing really good. Oh, we start with flamethrower. I really like flamethrower as a card. I just wish it didn't cost 2. Oh, 25% chance extra to create another card. Let's go. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me plug in this space here. It is like actually freezing here. And I feel like I'm just like dying of cold right now. Like, I know the temperature dropped between like over the last days, but this is ridiculous. Dude, what is this weather? Yo, what's going on, Anya? Ah, man, there's 2 cards up top. I gotta go top. Alright, we're gonna be dealing with a lot of BS this run. Alright, let's go. You got this, Anya. In order to get higher levels of codex, you have to continuously keep running the one. Like, when you beat it, it unlocks another one. Then you run that one and beat it again, so on and so forth. Just don't reset. If you don't like the level, you have to basically go on a win streak. Yeah, I'm gonna take a 0-cost launcher bullet at the start of this each turn. I don't really know how to play Lucas that well, so I'm bound to make some mistakes. So if there's things you want to see me take, let me know. What are the boots? I'll just take the equipment. It's safe. Alright, he's got the most defense, that means, on the team. Alright, we'll just draw 2 cards off the goat. Well. Kind of a crappy turn. Alright. Alright, so let's do this. Heart shaker. Alright. Then we can G-cord. Oh, free flashbang? Let's go. Just amp therapy for the hill. Yeah, this team also looks like it would be sweet. Dude, Nia's just insane with this character. Like, this character with Nia is just ridiculous. I don't think I want Death Grip on her. I do think it's fine to take a copy of Death Grip, though. Archetype Facilitator is the best way I can say it. She's essentially a character that enables a discard strategy. Like, you pair her with, like, Nia or Renoa, or a character that has bullets. Like, that's kind of it. Like, she basically supports discard types, and she supports the bullet archetype. Yeah, I'm gonna take the random ass Divine Epiphany. Isn't it funny how I keep getting more Divine Epiphanies on characters that I don't have the increased Divine Epiphany passive on? It's going really good, Ilum. Alright, let's go G-Court. Oh. Actually, that's a good one to test out as Malin. Maybe I should build a Malin. Oh. I should have actually started with this, with the Radiant Smile. Hey, Master Drafted, thank you for the follow. Alright, liberated. Okay. This one feels like you need to have a lot. Yeah, we have to try Rita still. After this one, let's try Rita, okay? Yeah, we want the quietest one. Alright. Okay, we can go bomb and then shoot. Who did you lose it to, Pooty? Oh, Luke is actually really good with him, with her. So, like, you lost the 50-50 to, like, a character that's actually good with the character, the banner character. So, like, you just know that you'll be able to play that team after. Oh, that's kind of rough. Alright. Let's yeet the hand. I actually don't know, Afro. I didn't check. Let's check real quick. Alright, so I'm at 20 points, right? What's my deck look like? It does add to your... It adds 20 points. Alright, so we can go these, and then we can mute accent. And that'll cause an attack from her, and then also proc the pistol. Oh my god, guys, we did it! We have a use for mute accent! Oh, it has quietest? Let's go. That's OP! Oh! Alright, well, I'm just taking damage. Alright. All right. We didn't try Death Bram. Take the draw one here. Select activate one card in your hand. That's OP. Holy. But the problem is we can't get the 3 Umbra. We don't have 3 Umbra. That's an OP one, though. That seems like the most powerful version of this I've seen so far. Alright, Regulator. We'll unlock the card here. Alright, let's see. Where are we at for cards? Bottom is Dub's cards. Too hard to say no to that. Oh, no. Don't show me. I'll look it up on my own time, just, again, especially because, like, SG watches my stuff. I don't want to ever encourage or promote, like, leaks at all. Let's go G-Core. Rough. Alright. Alright. Surely, watch me draw this quietest card. Very cool. Alright, let's go extra bullet damage. Alright, so we're gonna do this. That'll draw a quietest card, then we can pitch these two, and it'll activate both. And then we can go... Yeah, honestly, like, Lucas is pretty good with this character. Like, man, this character just makes all of the characters that haven't been really used in the last season great. Alright, so we'll draw a card. So we could go... Alright. So we can draw Quietus. We can do discard this, and then this, and then those will all proc. Okay, we did not get more stuff. Okay. Need to keep an eye on my health. I'm taking a lot of damage. Okay. Might take the shield. We can get rid of that. We can't play the amp therapy. Yeah, I'm just gonna play this shield so I don't take any damage. Got Itsuku from the discount banner? Alright, well, you're now a Chizuru player, clearly. Alright, we got Heart Shaker. Oh, we wanted to try this retain one. I really wanted this one. I feel like if you get this retain one, we can go for the resonance build that we had like the last time. Alright, let's go amp therapy. This, and then death grip, and that'll proc death grip. Alright, and then we could do this. Damn, dude, that was a pretty serious crit. Hey, look, I will take freebies. Alright. We don't want Death Brand on this character, so let's skip. Nope. Honestly, kind of good on Magna, but not here. Alright, we're taking another one of these. Alright. I need another Umbra from equipment. We need another Umbra. I'm taking the Bloodstone. We're kind of having a little bit of an issue here. And I'm going to put it here. But it's a light base, damn, dude. So 40 summons to go. Well, best of luck.
あなたのための贈り物です
Alright. Wait, is that because I have the retain version. You can't use it to make heart shakers. It just sits in your hand and makes heart shakers.
愛を広げ
Oh no, that's bad. I don't want to discard this with disruption fire. This is actually bad. It's a non-bow. Alright, so here's the plan.
ワンツーワンツースリーフォーいくよ私の気持ち愛を込めて打ちますいつでも私の気持ち
Alright.
受け取ってください
So Nia's ultimate's broken with this thing. I was already good with like what's this name? It was already really good with Renoa, but now I'm just like, whoa. Like Renoa and Nia might be like Deanna might be like the god team.
打ちます
Oh man, talk about a shitty hand.
ビシッと回転だ
Yeah, because like you can't really play disruption fire because it ruins everything. Because you want to be able to retain the heart shakers. Also, this being I mean, well, we have the thing that creates one more.
愛を広げてあげいつでも言ってくださいね次は強力な攻撃が来ますわ
俺に任せてくれ。
さて
Wait.
この曲は
Oh, it's Epiphany for other stuff.
ビシッと感想もちゃんと聞いてね私の気持ち受け取ってください愛を広げてあげますから
Alright. I need a way to discard cards. So let's start by going
愛を広げてあげます
here.
私の気持ちなかなか手強いですよ
We can go this here.
私の気持ち私の気持ち受け取ってはこれも
And then we can curiosity. Oh man, these are both really good. I'm gonna take the soul rep. When discarded, please. Activates when discarded. Yup.
気になるな
You love to see it. Alright. And then we can... I could, if I want to, discard this to proc it.
愛を広げてあげますから
What's in our draw pile that has Quietus? Actually, nothing, so I would have made a mistake there. Crash out. Poison. Okay. Alright, so let's get rid of this guy.
受け取ってください
どこを燃やしてほしいんだ。余熱
Alright.
なかなか手強いですよ
どこを燃やしてほしい。
いつでも言ってくださいね
You actually lose health for playing that.
広げてあげますから私の気持ち
Alright, then we just go flashbang. Machine gun. There we go. Yeah, she is out. Alright, I'm taking this one. Oh man. Oh, but you need 4 engravings for that. That's like not happening. Honestly, we just skip it. Like nobody's actually pulling that off. Without the equipment, it's just not happening. All right, we definitely got to get the basic attacks out of here. Certain epiphanies, just like you do not want disruption fire in your loadout.
いらっしゃい
All right, so we go.
十分かな
You get rid of the other disruption fire. We don't really want it.
素晴らしい選択ですって
We'll just hold off on this right now. I need the heal.
てたらまた会え
We have such low health.
強敵ですのね
Alright.
注意した方が良いでしょうさて次の曲はひとまず休んでっと
Alright. Dude, this is just such a broken opener.
ツースリーフォーいくよ気になるな私の気持ち受け取ってください愛を込めて打ちます
余熱。
ビシッと盛り上げていってください。私の気
ど
持ち
こを燃や
私の気持ちこれも愛
And then on reshuffle,
延兵完了
I was going to do all this damage because we have like max decibels. Let's go.
神の声を聞きなさい。
余熱感こいつの出番だな
Oh, he ate my card again.
どれにしよっかな
愛の力で
どこを燃やしてほしいんだ
We'll draw the 2 cards here.
どっか
Okay, yeah, he's super dead next turn. Don't crash out, my angel girl, thank you. Alright, so let's go this, flashbang, flame. Yep, there we go.
おっと頭の上気ぃつけろよ
Honestly, Lucas is really, really good with this character. Kiara is Renoa's partner, but she's not very good, unfortunately. If you wanted to get a partner for Renoa, the one that's currently up for Deanna is better. Like, a lot better. Two crit, can't say no to that. It's the most like valuable set in the game, it feels like. About that compensation. It's bugged, yeah. I don't know if they fixed it yet. There's a maintenance. It should be completed by the time I finish this round. 2% on the bottom. Not really any reason not to take that. And then 3% in the middle. So yeah, that's the easy one. Yo, that's a Lucas hand, bro. That is a Lucas hand. This is Lucas Lee. Look at this. When hitting a target, there's a shield increase. Nah. Nah, alright, we're taking the draw one. Oh my god, bro. Yo, we are cooking. We are cooking. Yo, let's go, Jacka. Oh man. Yeah, we are actually cooking. This is like, yeah, this is good. You know what? Let's go for it. All right, we can nix and then pitch that. It'll proc that card. All right, surely Adagio. Hold on, check something. That is a bullet, so we want to get rid of Protect Me. And so we could go Liberated Feelings. I totally forgot that the Luke and Lucas brothers, that they I forgot that their basics are bullets. Yeah, we're just like we're messing stuff up, man. Compensation crystals got you, Deanna. All right, awesome. All right, yo, real talk. This team might be. It's definitely more fun, but this team might be as good as the Hugo team. This team is awesome. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, Lucas actually seems better than Luke, which is nuts to think about. Alright, this version of pistol is not it, by the way. You notice we haven't really had any major value out of it. Alright. Let's play that before that gets randomly discarded. I could have started. You know what? Hold on. Oh, hold on. Ah, what happened? I clicked wrong. There we go. Okay. Okay, there we go. That was super awkward. Like, I OBS just kind of like try to reorganize my stuff. There we go. Let's try this again. So, let's go this,
どれにしよっかな。
and then we play this, and that'll give us the 3, right?
の気持ち受け取ってください。
All right, this is the optimal spot to use the pistol, right?
愛を込めて。
どこを燃やしてほしいんだ。
So like, if this doesn't work, then like, what are we doing?
私の気持ちこれもなかなか私の気持ちこれも愛ですよね。
Nah, I still don't think that's it.
次は強力な攻撃が来ます。
スペシャルどこよどっかはい
なかなかロックンロール。は
Whoo! Oh man, AP or discard 2, man. Oh man. Oh, but he won't have the AP to actually play the bullets. It does put a lot of bullets in our hand. Let's go for it. 4 engravings. Ah, man, this is the same one we just had. Like, without the equipment, you know, being guaranteed, it's a lot harder to do. Hmm. All right, I'm taking the gear bag for Nia. Is Lucas better than Renoa? I don't think so. Renoa is absurd with this character.
余熱どれにしよっかな。どこおっと頭の上気ぃつけろ。余熱完了だ。
All right, let's draw more cards.
欲しかったんでしょ。
Also, because his card cost is high, he fills up stuff pretty quickly. Oh, wait, hold on. Yo, value?
神のお声を聞きなさい。
All right, we could just be accent and win here. Yo, the Lucas solo, let's go.
仕掛けがいがありそう。いつでも言ってくださいね。
どこ
ビシッと決めるね。
All right, let's discard a random card.
ちゃんと聞いて。愛を込めて。打ちます。
Do it again?
どうですか。私の気持ち受け取ってください。
All right. Yeah.
余熱どっか
いつでも愛の力です。私の気持ち、私の気持ち、これもなかなか私の気持ち、これも愛ですよね。
Yeah. Dude, this is really sick. Oh, value.
どこを燃やしちょっと熱いかもな。
All right, get rid of the frost card.
余熱完了だ。どこを燃やしてほしいんだ。
All right, so we can go.
余熱
な
どこ
かなか手
を燃やし
強いですよ。
てほしい。余熱完了だ。
Do I have quietest in here? Oh hell yeah! Let's just keep going, bro. Let's just keep going. Let's just keep going.
気になるな。私の気持ち受け取ってください。
どこ
愛を広げてあげます。私の気持ちいつでも言ってください。私の気持ちこれもなかなかこれが。
Yeah, this is awesome. I love everything about this character. Yeah, it's better than that. Discard a random quiet card for each Umbra engraving. Alright, that could be pretty good. Alright, go up. Take the removal. Get rid of that. Yeah, see, everybody pulled for Rita because hot cat girl, and it's like, man,
ちょっと冷やさないか。
mechanically, I don't know about that one. Ooh, Amogus cube.
いつの間に今日のベストチョイスですね。 絶対後悔しませんよ。
I think we're meditating here. Let me go look at my deck.
いつの間に
So yeah, like I think I gotta change the pistol, man, because like I'm being super for real. This is not it. Like this version is not it. I had the situation where I had like 4 haste cards, and it still didn't feel good.
また来てくださいね。
So I think we could safely get that. Also, this retain one to get a heart shaker for free every turn is like, it's fine, but I would rather have just had the one that made the 2 heart shakers right away. I think if multiples that card's probably good, but then you're giving up the ability to make a bunch of heartbreakers. Yeah, I'm going with the AoE. The AoE just seems so good. You like your time cat hitting a bunch of damage? Hey, like, she's fine. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and tell you she's a bad character. She does a shitload of damage.
このくらいの相手なら愛を広げてあげますから。
よね、どれにしよっかな。どこを燃やしてほしいんだ。
いつでも
Draw a quietest card.
悩みでもちゃんとお聞きしますよ。
These, get these out of here.
もうあげちゃうよ。愛を込めて打ち
All
ま
right.
す。
Oh,
余熱感ちょっと熱いかもな。どこを余熱。
they are nothing alike, Galahad. Like, they don't play like anything even remotely similarly. I think that Haru has the higher damage ceiling, but actually, it's probably Rita has the higher damage ceiling. They both have like they both occupy this like thing where it's like they pull you in different directions. Like Rita wants to be paired with a lot of characters that generate AP, and Haru wants to be built with a lot of attack buffers. You have to basically go through hoops to make them do tons of damage. Alright, so let's go Adagio. Put the Amp Therapy on top. Curiosity. Find a quietest card, surely. Alright, cool. Let's get the Amp Therapy back in our hand. Free proc those other cards.
私の気持ち受け取ってください。
Alright.
天上の演奏をお聞かせします。
Alright, we can discard 2 of these.
私の気持ち受け取ってください。愛が
Damn.
見えません。
My haste, though. Whatever.
余熱完了だ。
意外と本気になってるよ。
どっかん。
Oh, actually, I didn't really...
と決める
Oh, sorry, I forgot. This guy kills you if you go... You attack him after he takes an action. Whoops, that's my bad. We may have killed ourselves.
気になるな。
That's pretty bad.
それでも
There we go. We're out. Alright, we definitely want to use the Cupid arrow here. We definitely want the discounted version. We need to rush this guy.
分けてあげます。愛を広げてあげますから。愛の力で。
Yeah, we can just extract that. We don't need it. We're not sure. Yeah, see, just we don't have the way to get the. We're not going to be able to get the Umbo engravings. Like, I think that the 3-cost one is nuts. No, they cannot be used together at all. Haru and Rita do not work together as a team. I don't think there's like any synergy there. Actually, you know what? Hold on. If you build around Future Decreed, it might be possible. But I don't really think that that's like the best way to go about doing it. But yeah, you could definitely build around Future Decreed, and I think that would get you there. We have to try Tefera. We needed to try Tefera, and there was one on Rita. We'll try Rita, Tefera, Deanna next. Alright, gear bag me.
感想もちゃんと聞いて
Yeah, this retained Chimera is just not doing it for me.
余熱完了だ。
愛を広げどんなお悩みでもちゃんとお聞きしますよ。気になるな。愛を込めて打ちます。
どこを燃やす。
いつでも言ってくださいね。
余熱ちょっと熱いかもな。どこを燃やしてほしいんだ。
次は強力な攻撃が来ますわ。
どこを燃やしてほしいんだ？ファイヤ
神のお声を聞きなさい。
ー。予熱完了。
Could have actually liberated feelings there easier.
私の本心です。
Could have just probably immediately used that to mark it without having to take damage. Yeah, but we like Dorothy. We'll take the bottom one. Or left one, rather. Oh. More gear. Don't need the shield. Don't need that. Yeah. Look at this pile of money. I feel so bad because like that's like occupies the same rarity as like a dupe or a copy. They should really lower the that one. I think they keep it high just because they know it's like a little bit tedious. Yeah, man, I just look at this, I'm like, I wish this was any other version. Played that wrong. Could have had a death grip. What do I have for quietus in here still? Alright, sure, let's go for it. The 4-star partner Anton has bullet damage now? I think it's just a clarification. Alright, mine crits. It did not. Alright, well. We did it, guys. We got a heart shaker. I definitely think you want, like, multiples of this. Alright. Yeah, it's the same one. We're just, like... It's cool that they're, like, we know what they are. It's kind of like a teaser, like, hey, look at this ridiculous thing you're going to be able to do in a couple of weeks. But, like, for right now, it feels kind of rough. Right. Yeah, the AoE is really nice on that card. Alright. Nice drawing an attack card. Go here. Draw a bunch more stuff. 4, 5, 6, 7. Can you actually... Hold on. Let me see something real fast. Yes! That's awesome! Alright. This is gonna take a little... Get a little bit of getting used to. Alright, that's actually pretty cool. Alright, and so you could go like... Oh, okay, you actually have to like... Ego skills is still better than just click. Cool that you can do that now, though. I'm definitely gonna keep the keybinds on though, so I can keep track of how many cards are in my hand. So... Yeah, that does a lot of damage. 5 Lux engravings. Alright, well, we've been on like a thing this whole time to not be Lux, but sure. I mean, we're at the boss, so let's just get rid of the bomb here. And I really also very much want to get rid of this version of Khmer Milk and Pong because I think this thing is bad. We don't have any of that. Let's just try this one. It's probably also bad. It's zero cost exhaust cards. Yeah, I didn't realize it was exhaust cards. It's just as bad. Alright, what do we got? Yeah. Discard that. Oh my god, I keep forgetting you have to play Lucas's bullets first. Crit? Okay. Nia's crashing out here. We might die here, we'll see. Alright, we get rid of these. Very cool. Alright, and then we... Alright, we get the huge burst heal, and then we can draw two, we can keep going here. We're just gonna take that, we'll save the gear bag for later. No, because I took one longer, I get to take all that damage. Oh, that's so frustrating. Alright, I'm out. Go me. There's not enough for that to really make me want to do that. Alright, I am just passing here because I do not want to get attacked. Alright. That's free to do. This is also free. Alright. Do that for the damage. Oh man. Can I just like... Can we just like pop off here? The answer is apparently yes. Yeah, we didn't get any we got no epiphanies on that. Sure, we'll take it for the Pokedex. No, she's not limited. All right. Yeah, this character is really cool. How'd that deck come out? Ah, yes. Three non-epiphany cards. My favorite. Thanks, SG. Four. Actually, four. It's probably because of the dungeon tier, honestly. That's probably the only real reason. Alright. Time to eat it. I think the signature for this character is great. It's definitely better than Yuri, but it's not like if you're like desperate for resources, you could probably skip it. But I do think that this is the best partner that they have put out, like best 5-star partner since Nyx. Like I think it's even better than Serennials. I think it is like easily the best partner. Like it's a 3-cost draw 1 that sets up all of your combos that also gives you a lot of extra damage. I don't want the Sekret's Breath. Yeah, I guess we're just taking this tier 13. Alright. Back to the mine. Just try to pull this last Narja card real fast. Easy, right? No. Damn, dude. This is all because I got that early Narja card before, isn't it? Oh, well. I'll believe it when I see it, GH. Don't know how I feel about having 2 blue pots. Alright, let's do this one. Where's Cat Girl? Okay. Alright, before I jump into this real fast, I am gonna go quickly use the restroom. So I'll be right back. Alright, let me actually answer this real fast. How much pulls do you think needed? It's about, it's about, on average, the average, like, I want to say 5-star character in CZN is like 121 pulls, give or take, if you factor in the 50-50 over time. So if you have 400 pulls, like, you basically guarantee the character around 100 to 120, somewhere in that range. Anyways, I'll be right back. back from over here. Other side of the green screen. What is this? Alright. This is our build, huh? Let's see. Wait, draw 1 is OP on quietest cards. Holy. Oh, you're missing 1 engraving on the Umbral Persona to get the selected activate 1. I think you might have 1 too many Blooming Loves. I think if you had gotten another copy of With All My Heart, it would have been better. Yeah. I'm not quite sure what to make of this version of With All My Heart. How was it for you? I look at this one and I'm just like... It's good with Luke and Lucas, and that's about it. Yeah, but all of her bullets naturally have quietus. Heartbreaker doesn't. Okay. Alright, let's try this one. Alright, so what have we not tried real fast? Because like I have a pretty clear picture, I think, of where this character is at right now and what your builds look like. I just need a couple more questions answered. So like we haven't tried the 2 costs With All My Heart. The best version of this so far is the upgrade With All My Heart. Going 1 of this and 1 of this is like really good in my opinion. For Khmer, I think the second one is clearly like this one to me is the best one. I did not like 5 at all. I thought this would be really good. It's not. It's like unless you could get multiples of these, it's really not that good. I think you need at least 2 copies of this in your deck before it even remotely feels playable. I think this is number 4 is the second best one. Actually, creating 2 Heartbreakers is really good. Wait, it says create 2 Heartbreakers, but shows Heart Shaker. Is that a typo? Is that a typo? I think that's a typo. Oh, I'm sorry, my bad. I forgot to change the screen. So yeah, going back, like... That's my bad, guys. I should to explain again. With All My Heart, I think 1 and 5 are the best ones so far. Right? I like 5 the most, I think. But I do think 1 is very good. I think the ideal will be to have 1 of each in your deck. This one, 2 seems like the best. This also says it creates 2 Heartbreakers, but shows Heart Shaker. So I'm just like... I don't know. Also, all of these, like, names, like, calling them Heartbreaker and Heart Shaker, it makes me think of that really old, was it Pat Benatar song? Where it's like, you're a heartbreaker, dream maker, or whatever. Like, I'm like, dude, can we not have done a different name for this? Maybe it was intentional. How can you not have any of the recommended characters that were shown in the stream? Oh, you're talking about the official stream. The team I just played was free to play. Jonathan, that team was super insane. Deanna, Lucas, Nia, that team was awesome. Like that team is just great. Okay, so then Pistol of Purification. I did not like 2. I think 3 is like alright, but not like, I'm not in love with it. I like 1 and 5. I like 1 for single target, 5 for non. And then Blooming Love so far. I like number 1 with Renoa. I like 1, 2, and 5 here. 4 is too cute. It's like, it's cool, but it's not my favorite. And since she's the only one that has a bunch of quietest cards, this one feels like it's not worth it for right now. I feel like in the future, if season 3 has a bunch of quietest characters, I think this third one is absolutely cracked. But for right now, I'm not feeling it. Do dupes matter? Only if you want Flurry. Right? Like this just makes it so that the 2-cost attack does more damage. This one is the one that actually matters if you care at all. It just gives you a passive damage, like a passive extra attack at the end of the turn. It's like she gets like a Veronica Ballista at the end of each of her turns. Alright. Let's try and get that 2 costs. Let's try out that 2 costs. Alright, we got a couple of things that we'd like to try to get this. Okay, random one here. Oh no! No! Chat! I passed on convert to quick shelling. No! That's like one of the best things you could have to start a run. No, no, no. Oh man, I should have read that. I saw it at the corner of my eye and I was like, oh no! Curse you, sleep! Lack of sleep. Alright. We have Tefera. We're not breaking down anytime soon. Oh, damn it. We clicked wrong. How screwed are we, chat? Is it better to just start over? Yo, wait. Where are Persona cards? Oh, it doesn't show them on the screen. Whatever. Wait. What is the seasonal data for this thing? You know, it doesn't matter. We can just run through it anyway. I don't care. I'm here to glean information, not to farm optimal decks. Like, I can just use a deck builder to basically just show you guys what I think are the good decks. I don't need to get it perfect. I love how expressive the character is, though. That early. Quantum Seed that early. That's crazy. I'll take the cheese. I haven't done it yet. We can take a look at it in a little bit. Is she an easy skip? Not really. I don't... It depends on what types of teams you like to play. If you like to play teams that have really, like, intricate sequencing, or you like to play Luke, Lucas, Hugo, Renoa, like, if you like to play any of those characters, she's really good with those. We're trying her out with Rita right now. She seems very strong at first glance, though. Like, this character seems like a home run. 2, 3. And then top side is potential 4. I think it's correct to go straight and then go up at the waypoint.
このくらい想像の力よ。天上の演奏をお聞かせします。心配。はは。
I was gonna have to discard that card anyway, so that's why I did that the way I did it. Okay.
愛を広げ、あなたのための贈り物です。私の気持ち、私の気持ち。このくらい、これくらい。
There we go. I want to try, yeah, I want to try with Narsha, but I feel like Narsha is just so generically good. She works with everything.
心配、想像の力よ。僕が必要なんじゃありませんか。記録者としての使命、空虚の中。私の気持ち、受け取って愛を広げて。私の気持ち、愛を込めて。はあ、愛の力。私の気持ち、受け取ってください。すごいですね。
Yeah, the base version, like upgraded version of it, is I think the best version of the pistol right now because that's the only reliable way to get resonance, I feel like. I mean, yes, you could discard heart shakers, but like I don't want to do that. I just want to play them. I don't really ever feel like I want to hold on to heart shakers. Like I feel like I always want to play all my breakers and shakers. Hey, Joe, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it, homie. How was E7? Draw 3? I'll just take the repeated draw. Let me give you a shout out. Oh, discard please. Retain. Oh, when discarded, we got it. All right, we could actually see how reliable is this. How good is this? How good are they together? Yeah, didn't the dev say there was a stream where Consume saved it? Yeah, that is the one that somebody wanted me to check out before, which was the Operation Firebreak. Sure, let's get the mark here. Might have actually been better to give Rita the mark. I think she's got better base stats. I'm not sure. Okay, not bad. We'll see as we get further into the dungeon how it is. Yeah, it is both. Alright, better get the heal. Yeah, I'll just get this. Alright, take some damage here. We'll get the imprints after this. Too soon. Should have actually activated those. Sequencing matters there. Alright, this goes here. Ah, yes, like the worst card ever. Like Future Decreed is such a whatever card, I feel like, most of the time. Don't have any epiphanies, right? Not at the moment. Okay, so let's just take a heal. yeet a card.
あれいつの間に素晴らしい選択ですって。
It's so tempted to take that moon just because it'll speed up like things dramatically.
ぜひぜひ生きてたらまた
Oh damn it! Meant to click the other one.
このくらいの相手なら
Alright.
記録者時間や 空虚の中心に向かおう。砕け散れ愛の力で
Alright, so 2 is gonna get converted. Cost reduction's kind of whatever. I'll take this one.
空虚の中時間をねじ曲げて記録者時間をねじ曲げてでも
Did I take my gear off this character? Why does she feel like she does no damage? No? Okay, we have gear on her. Alright. Yay. How have things been going? They're going alright. I'm a little tired. But we're powering through. The character's fun, man. The character's so fun. So that's free.
いつでも愛の力で愛を込めて愛や私の気持ち受け取ってください。いつでも言ってください。私の気持ち受け取ってください。
I actually had the opportunity. I mean,
諦めないでください。
I could have actually fired this up when I had more bullets in hand. It would have been fine.
愛を広げいつでも言ってく愛を広げ私の気持ち愛の力でこのくらい私はこんなこともできます。記録しえら心配想像の力よ
Crit, please.
時間をねじ曲げてでも
Okay.
やっぱりあなたは最高だわ。
Oh, she's really, really fun. This character is awesome. Kind of taking a beating in terms of health, so I kind of want to make sure we.
このくはは私はこんなこともできます。
I'm just gonna play the square so that way I can square to grab a square.
想像の力よ想像の力よこのくらい私はこんなこともできます。因果の
And then we'll play Future Decree just to make sure that we get an extra chrono, get an ascension. Stack. I have her on Tiferes right now. I forgot the name of it, but 222. Actually, no, she's on. I have her on 222 for this run. That's what it is. I haven't noticed a huge difference in her damage with this set versus the other set. Alright, well, we have the most amount of cards in hand. Let's access Collapse. Alright, so this will just... So we can just do this. That'll domino affect everything here. Kind of both, ProCube. She's like Hugo or like Selena or like Veronica, where it's like this character does like a lot of like little things and just does a lot of like incremental damage. Like you're not gonna notice like any big swings in damage like 9. And her damage is certainly lower than like Renoa's. But she puts out a lot of damage still. Have you done any of the season 3 preview casts? If so, how the are you talking about Firebreak? I haven't done Firebreak yet. We'll do that in a second. We'll do it after this one.
心配想像の力よ。どんなお悩みでもちゃんとお聞きしますよ。
Alright, future decree is basically worthless for me right now.
愛を込めてせい。このくらい任
Crit?
せてください。
Nope, no crit. Just watch. We're early in the run.
これくらい愛の力で。
We're still very early in the run. By the time we get like halfway through the second floor, you'll be like, damn, what a build. Did they like reset all of the question mark or like magnifying glass stuff? Alright, we take the rune lance. If we can get it. There we go. Ooh. Wait, hold on.
いつの間にっていらっしゃい。
Being able to buy the golden rule is really nuts. Normally this is an event only thing.
どれを選んでも絶対満足しますって。私が保証します。
Just not anything that gains shields though. So let's just stick to getting a Mogus cube.
今日のベストチョイスですね。絶対後悔します。綺麗。ぜひぜひ生きてたらまた会いましょう。
Probably need to de-stress here. Tefera's kind of taking an absolute beating right now. Partner is a must pull. Partner is... I would strongly recommend it. I don't think anything is a must pull. Must pull implies like if you don't grab it, you're going to feel behind. I don't really feel like you're going to feel behind, but the partner is so strong.
いつでも言ってくださいね。私の気持ち受け取ってください。
Man, this is a really bad like partner set up here. That's a really bad partner setup.
愛を私の気持ち私の気持ちこれで終わりです。
Yeah.
やめて。
Hello, how is she? So really good.
このままじゃダメ。いつでもあなたのための贈り物です。愛を広げてあげますから。愛を込めて打ちます。私の気持ち私の気持ちは。
Might have to reshuffle to get more stuff.
消えて空虚の消えろ。
Okay, paradox is kind of a big deal here. So we go imprint,
時間をねじ曲げてでも空虚の
paradox.
時間の隙間を封じる。記録者艦長をいじめないで空虚の中心記録者空虚の時間をねじ曲げてでも虚無の彼女
Just to get this out of here.
全ての記録が集まる
Just try and make it take as much. I should have actually popped that beforehand. I would have gotten more. I would have gotten more value out of it if I had popped that beforehand.
消えてよ消えていつでも言ってくださいね空虚の消えろ
It's just better for me to go for Rita.
時間をねじ曲げてでも
Alright, come back. Thank you.
乗り越えるもの愛を広げあなたのための贈り物です私の気持ち私の気持ちは時間をねじ曲げてでも記録者として阻止してみせます
What do you mean sus another stream already? Like this is still the same one.
いつでも言ってくださいね愛を広げて私の気持ち受け取ってくださいこのくらいなら問題ありません私はこんなこともできますいつでも言って私の気持ち私の気持ち愛を私の気持ち受け取ってください
There we go.
声を聞きなさい
Yeah, because we went to bed between 3:30 and like 7. because they had a delay. They literally, Brett, they literally, after you went to bed, they extended maintenance like another 4 hours. Like literally right after you said, I'm going to bed, they're like, maintenance extended 4 hours. And we're all like, okay, I'm just going to sleep. So I woke up as soon as right before it went live. Yo, what's going, J Fire? Thank you for the follow. Yep. Well, I'm not gonna say no to just like free damage on the enemy. Alright. Look at that. What just has the... You know what? Just go bottom and then just walk straight across, I think is what I'm gonna do. Like, we're just doing this just, we're not trying to play optimally here. We're already in like a, not the right dungeon, so. They don't feel bad together, but I need to get like the right setup, I think, for me to feel really, really crazy about the two of them together. Might as well, right? Could have done it at the reverse order. She feels really good. What is this on the YouTube comments? As a fellow Yuki enjoyer, do you think Yuki plus Deanna is worth testing? I feel like anybody you put in that slot with Nia is probably going to be good. I think Nia is kind of like cheating. Like Deanna Nia does not need another character already to be insane. So like, yeah, it'll probably work. Let's see. We don't want the action count. That's like whatever. Draw Renoa as a third. Renoa is already really good. That was the first team we played. I can tell you that team is insane. Alright, let's do this so I can get more cost cards in my hand. Give me a retain. No, I'll just take the value. No, she's not limited. What memory fragments? So far, I am currently what you're watching me play right now is 222. I like that, and then I didn't mind the Tefera one. I think the Tefera set, like Glory's whatever, I think that set's fine also, because your Heart Shakers trigger the damage passive, so you get basically a damage boost for your whole team. Alright. Damn, dude. Couldn't even give me a quick shelling. Man. You know what? Whatever. Glorious Resistance would be good if I was actually trying to build like a deck for the long haul. Not necessarily for her, but like a support. Alright. No problem, homie. Alright, so we want to go this. Draw. Yep. I think she's really good. I think she's not as good as Tefera, but like, it's hard to be better than a support. Let's be real. This thing has too much, like too many barrier.
私の気持ち受け取ってください。
Oh, I could have used it. Shit, I didn't realize I had 2 Archon. Or 6 Archon. Should have paid attention to the giant golden ring around the cat girl.
必要なんじゃありませんか。
Oh, well.
砕け散る。心配これくらい。このくらいなら問題ありません。
I would quite literally have I have a 1, 2, 3, 4. I have like a 50-50 shot that the draw gets me there. Fuck it, we ball.
そうお聞かせします。心配執行官の実力をお見せします。
Okay, it's probably like the worst draw.
愛のギャ。
How strong are her dupes? The first one makes it so that the first dupe makes it so that this card does more damage, which is like whatever. And then she gets like a essentially like an end of turn extra attack if you ever E2. And then like after that, the next best one is like at E6, which just makes the extra attack do a shitload of damage. So like it's whatever. Nothing like crazy.
収束しれて巻き戻す。いつでも言って記録者としての愛を広げ。どんなお悩みでもちゃんとお聞きしますよ。
Alright, we'll discard that.
私の気持ち受け取ってください。
Who for 6 just gifted 5
Yo, thank you for the gifted, homie. I was noticing you were doing some stuff in Ancient Inheritance yesterday. I was like, wait a minute, why is he so much further than me? When I was like, I would walk by. Nah, we're not doing that. Alright. I'm taking the quick shelling this time. I want the draw power. Just to move through this deck. Oh, Dimensional Cube, kind of OP. Have to take that. That's pretty much non-negotiable. That's a ridiculous item. A bullet general must have divine epiphany, but I don't think it like if you can get like if you're talking about like with all my heart, if you can get this like you're cheating cost, so like this doesn't really matter. I think the card that if you wanted to get a divine epiphany would be this one. Cost reduction on blooming love is probably the right one to go for, because that's the thing that sets up the whole deck. Honestly, I like the more I think about this, the more it's like 1 upgrade with all my heart, and then like 2 to 3 blooming loves with cost reduction, right? Like so how GH had this here, right? You want like this version of blooming love, but you'd want like the upgrade version of with all my heart, and then like having the pistol with the draw 1 is nuts. Potential crazy turn here, maybe? Not really, actually. Hold on.
私の力をしっかりお見せします。このくらい想像の力よ。時間をねじ曲げて時間の隙間を封じる。
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm just saying, like, I was late to my AI yesterday, and I spent like all my stamina to push as far as I could, and then like as I like run out of stamina for the day, I think I ran into you. I was like, damn, bro, I thought I was booking it, and homie is like, nah, I'm already here. You're too slow. Alright, let's go here. Okay. Event Horizon. Yeah, at this point, we probably do a shitload of damage with Axis Collapse, so let's do that. You can see the difference in damage. Like, Rita has way more damage. That's what I say. Like, I don't think she's like a main damage dealer. But I do think that she's like death by 1,000 cuts because she has so much. This is the one that we wanted to test, so let's go for it. We're gonna take this one. Because then I can at least go activate Chrono Circle into that. I don't do leaks. I don't talk about leaks on stream, guys. So Future Decree gives me liberated feelings no matter what, and also builds my chrono more, so I think it's just dual creation and Future Decree. Yeah, you could really see it does no damage when you don't have bullets in hand. Okay, can quick shelling here. Alright, Heartbreaker. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yo, that's pretty crazy, actually. I see the value in the 2-cost one, but like we'll experiment a little more, but like it wasn't like that insane. Alright, we definitely want to access here. Alright. Vamos! Let's trigger the epiphany on the pistol. See, the cost reduction is just worthless on something like that. Alright, I like this one. This is option 1. But like the cost reduction on quietest cards is like honestly terrible. I feel like they should just take that out of the pool. Like, what's the point of having cost reduction Divine Epiphany on cards that are effectively already free? It just doesn't make any sense. Yeah, no, I do Judas every week. I still have the selector, only Felipe and Renoa to pick. Should I just go for Renoa? If you want the character, go for it. I personally don't care for Felipe. I'm not the person to ask that. She is my least played Vanguard by like a significant margin. I do not like her. Alright. Actually, no, hold on. Instead of playing that last card for 80%, let's just do this instead. It's got a damage buff. Yeah. Yeah, more damage. We're out here surviving. Damn, dude. Don't crash out my cat girl, please. Damn. Alright, so let's do this. Oh, can I discard 1? Let's get rid of this one. And then we could go here. That's Divine Epiphany. Show me 3. It's the same one. It's the same one. That's so funny. I'm gonna take it. Alright. 1, 2. First heal. Form conversions. Alright, I didn't have any. Okay. Alright, yo. Maybe having a couple of them is pretty good, actually. Alright. I am starting to see the vision, GH. I'm seeing the vision. This one creates some funky combos. I gotta make sure I don't accidentally die here. Not having extra heals on Tefera, like not duping her heal card. Actually, healing here is bad. You just want to kill. Dude, I told you, Renoa is like so strong, and like everyone is always like mid tier, and I'm like, are you guys sure about that? Oh, rune cord. Just do it for the Pokedex. We're definitely healing. I definitely see the vision on this 2-cost card though. It could be really. Yes, I think that the character is very, very good. That's the partner of Lori. I do think it's worth a pickup. Archon. Alright, yeah, this. I could hour here. Honestly, I'm under half health. I should just start going on the offense. What's the vision? It's this 2-cost card that he's got. Yeah. Put that there. Yeah, we just kind of have to hold that shit, don't we? I mean, were you here earlier? I literally was destroying everything with her. Crit? Yeah, are we just holding that damage? Is that just like a hold that L? Looking like it. 26 HP. This is fine. Everything's fine. You only need 1 HP to win, it's true. Wait, hold on, what is this? At the start of the turn, just get art to 3 heart. Okay, we knew that. On extra attack, 1 morale for turn 1 time. That's actually really good. That's a good passive for her. Yeah, we're taking when a card is exhausted, I'm taking the shield. Well, I'm taking the copy. I think it's just the blooming love, right? Yeah, I want the I just want the discard. Honestly, I kind of want to re-roll them too. I want 2 of them, and I want like not this version because I want to be able to discard anything. I want to discard 2 version of this. Damn, bro. Base version feels kind of bad. I'm taking the upgrade for the hell of it just to try it. There's C&D. I've been waiting for C&D to show up this whole fucking time. So I can start healing up my health quickly. What do you mean there are no cards to discard? Don't crash out the Tefera. Don't do it. Damn it. Alright. Which one do we get here? Wow, these are terrible. Alright, we want to discard. Actually, I'm okay with discarding the 2 costs because I get to draw an extra card too. Worth. Go for the damage off the Cupid's arrow here. Oh man, so much damage. All right, we're back. Yeah, we're definitely doing this. All right, this. Damn. Okay, well, doesn't really matter. Could have sequenced that better. Do I still die? No, we don't die. Which means that I can do this and then I can burst heal. Yes, I have. She's really, really strong with Nia. And then, there we go. She's good with other units. I think that so far, Renoa has felt like the best unit we've played with her. Then Nia, and then Lucas. I think that's probably how I would rank. I think those are top 3 so far.
また来てくださいね。
All right, so we want to try to change this one.
あ、館長、ちょっと整備中でした。
I'm okay with that version of
い
it.
らっしゃい。所持クレジットは新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしますとも。今日のぜひぜひ。生きてたらまた。
No, I haven't tried Veronica. Somebody asked me to do Veronica earlier, but Veronica's just so generically good that it's like, do you really need me to tell you that Veronica's good on the team? Veronica is good on everything.
このくらいの。はあ。
I should have did that backwards.
館長がいじめないで。なんとしても広げてあげます。
Need a discard card.
こんなこともできます。このくらい想像の力よ。
Wow, we are close to
いつ
dead.
でも言ってくださいね。
Well, I think we're just doing this.
阻止してみせます。
And again, we're just gonna have to hold that. Just not drawing cards.
嘘ばっかり。ダメ。嫌な予感が。愛を広げてあげます。あなたのための贈り物です。私は。
Okay, we made it out, but I think we're probably still dead here. I don't see how we don't die here. I mean, we could do this just for one, just to get it out of here and see if there is like a better ego skill that shows up. But I'm pretty sure we are dead. No, if I get the Tefera, maybe. No, it doesn't look like I will be able to. I only have one card. Yeah, no, we are probably dead. Super cooked. Yeah, I think we're dead. Actually, hold on, we might be alive. Unlikely, but might still be alive. Alright, and then we do this. We might survive this. Look at that sliver of HP. We're still in it. Alright. We might still be in this. Alright, yeah, we might get there. Doubtful, but we're gonna try. Alright. Trying to break one of these so that way I don't die. Okay. Okay. And then we go here. I think we are dead. I think we have hit the end of the line, chat. Alright. Surely Rita can just pull this off miraculously. Alright, we're gonna see if I can miraculously pull this off with Rita.
記録者としての空虚の中心に向かう時間をねじ曲げ記録者と時間をねじ曲げてで神のお声を聞きなさい。心配いりません。このくらいなら問題。執行官の実力をお見せし阻止してみせます。因果の光よ、ぜひ味わってみてください。
Okay. Can we do all that in this one turn? I think not, but we can try. Never mind. Yeah, just sure, whatever. Let's just one shot. We'll just one shot it. It's fine. Oh, whatever, man. You guys, you got it. It doesn't even matter where this goes on. See, Time Cat hits hard. Yes, I know Time Cat hits hard. That's only because that one version of Time Axis Collapse is snapped. That's it. Could you make an instructional video with the dungeon explained to Sashay? I used to do commentary. If people want me to do commentary again, I could do some of that. I mean, if you would prefer I narrate my plays, I could do that also. Best? Somehow best feels like cope. I'll hold on to it for right now, just for the hell of it. I mean, we'll hold on to all of them, honestly. All right. Let's go rescue Time Cat. I like that name for her. Time Cat is a good name for this character. Yeah. I'm not chasing anything. We're just we're testing all of the epiphanies on the characters because I got to make a guide video. I'm trying to like figure out in my head like which ones are good, which ones aren't good. That 2-cost one really surprised me. That one was way better than I thought. I think that's a pretty sick build actually. Yeah, these ones don't have the season enabled. What the hell? Yeah. There we go. Ooh. Tier 15, kind of hard to say no to. Even with all those, like, jank modifiers. Okay. Surely, with this one camera now, we can go over here and we can grab this Narja foil. Easy, right? Or at least the Goat Douglas. You know what? Sure. You deserved it, bro, after that last time. Alright, we could grab these. Alright, let's go look at the events tab, because people want me to look at the Operation Firestorm. Actually, hold on, let me grab the rewards first. Alright, there is our maintenance reward. What is the copy target? Okay, there's two copy targets for this character. Right. And it's gonna depend on, you know, things like, it's gonna depend on things like epiphanies, right? So, think of this like, so it's gonna be, with all my heart, you either take one copy of the upgrade, right? Or you take like 2 or more copies of this one. And then you take, you know, or you take like 1 extra copy of this one. Like, so it's going to be one of these, right? You don't upgrade the upgrade, but 1 and 4, you can upgrade. And then you want extra copies of Blooming Love, and it depends on the teammate, right? So like if I play Renoa with this character, right? or I play like Nia with this character, I want to duplicate with all my heart because I have another character that can discard the cards. If you are not playing those characters, you need more copies of Blooming Love. So Blooming Love is like, you have to think of it this way. This is the card. This is the card that generates your offense. And when you discard it, you get attacks. So you need to find a way to, you need to obviously have the card in your hand. So having more copies of With All My Heart means you have more chances to get bullets to attack with, right? But then you have to have somebody that can discard it. And if you don't have anybody who can discard, then you have to take extra copies of Blooming Love. So like when we're like playing it in an optimal scenario, With All My Heart is the card you dupe. Because in a perfect world, this character isn't going to be the one that is discarding her own cards. Like she can do it, but you'd prefer someone else do it, right? So Blooming Love, like this one here, gets the quietest. Like if you don't need her to discard her own cards, this is a snap pickup. But if she has to get rid of her own cards, then you're better off taking like either it's probably this one. This is probably the one that's most usable. Yeah, because like this can only discard bullets, which is kind of a shame because if this could discard non-bullet cards, this card would be nuts. Gotta ask, how rare is I-85 with equipment score 95? Wait, are you talking about it's 95 pre-reforge? If it is 95 pre-reforge in Epic 7, then that would mean that it is 107, in which case, holy shit, rare. How do I feel about liberated feelings? It does the deeps. Yeah, that's 107 equipment score. Like this card, if you use it at the right time, like you saw, we were doing like 3,000-4,000 damage with this thing when it was in the right spots. It's about like 12 and change. So something that they don't tell you in Epic 7 is that equipment score, like, you know, some of the stuff is like fractional, right? Like you can actually have like, I think there might be fractions of speed. All right. Yeah. Pistol, I'm not really sure I would ever want to dupe Pistol unless it had draw 1. I'm pretty confident this pistol and this one, 1 and 5 are the way to go. I think with all my heart, 1 is generically safe. 3 is also really good. Like if I would get with all my heart this one, I would take this upgrade if I am building her as a discard character, right? If I'm building her as like an offensive threat, I'm probably taking the 2 cost with all of my heart, or the 1 cost one. But 1 is definitely the safest. For this epiphany, come here. I think that 2 is really good. Yeah, 1 and 2, both of these are really good. I don't really like 5. I tried it. I think it's got to be played in multiples. I think 3 has great potential, but only in very certain, like, oddly specific decks. And then I think 4 is just, like, too cute, right? Oh, no, this is not the one card. This is not the dual attack card. I think this one's, like, alright, right? I just don't think it's as good as these. Actually, hold on. Now that I think about it. Yeah, no, wait, hold on. 4 is actually better than I think it is. Because it gives you a heartbreaker. Wait, I actually have to play with this one. Yeah, no, we have to play with this one. It's probably still 2, but hey, hold on. We got to play with that one a bit more. And then Blooming Love, we already talked about it. I think it's 2. 5 if you're a damage dealer and don't need to discard your own cards, and then 2. 1 is really good if you're having her as a support with like Renoa. Fragments. I'm gonna go back to what I had on her originally. You can play 222. This is my Yuki gear. Let's go find Yuki and grab this stuff because I think we'd like move them. Yeah. Yeah. It's either 222 or Glory's Reign. So this was the set that was originally designed for like Tefera and Orlea, but she makes heart shakers, which are exhaust skill cards. So it's when it's created or used. So when you create a heart shaker, you'll always make 2 copies. And so it's on creation or usage. So you get 2, right? You get 5% from both of these. So 10% for the 2 heart shakers. And as soon as you use the heart shaker, then you'll go up to 15. Hopefully that makes sense. All right, where's Yuki here? Did I leave Yuki with that? And no, I definitely didn't. There it is. This one is the only one that we actually have to go out of our way to find. Where's my passion goblet? Did we just put it on Lucas? I think we did. Let me check. Passion damage on crit set. Alright. Yeah, we put it on Lucas. Take that. There we go. Yeah, yes, trust me, I think of it every time, Hotshot. Every time I see the card Heartbreaker, I think of Dream Maker as well. Because that's the lyrics of the song. You know? Every single time. Yeah, just go 222. Display case. Whoa. Yeah, see, all right, Bread was asking last night, how many chaos runs did I do? Wait, these numbers are way lower than they were yesterday when I was doing these. This feels way lower for like the number of times I played these characters. There's no way I only have 8 runs with Rita. I spent 12 plus hours grinding Rita to get the cards. Conqueror's aspect that it's not close, Pon Pon. It's not particularly close. No, where is it? Yeah, let's go to Operation Firebreak. Man, Partheno when? Bro, I would absolutely love to see this character be made playable. This character is so cool looking. Not only did you omit details from the port, but you also brought non-Imperial personnel into the operation. Also, you went missing for 88 hours without documenting the circumstances or cause of your disappearance. But what matters is the result. So she's talking about Burning Life. Okay. The Chaos Lotus Burning Life, which was expanding at an unprecedented rate, was dealt with by the Empire's pride and joy, the Chaos Operations Vessel SS Nightmare. That's all that matters. I know you wouldn't get in touch just to offer hollow praise, Director. Is there something you need me to do? You're sharp. You're right, Captain of the SS Nightmare. This concerns Burning Life. Uh-oh. The Burning Life's Chaos Core is definitely destroyed. However, we didn't pull out the weed by its roots. Burning Life spread its roots faster than any chaos we've encountered before. While its core has been destroyed, some remnants survive, still struggling to resist. That is why ultra large scale chaos are such a problem. Even after striking the origin point, there's still so much to clean up. Okay, so Earth is one of them. Space and Delta. 3 locations in total. Currently, Burning Life is attempting to take root by mutating the chaos located on those planets. In the worst case, Burning Life could regain its strength and be resurrection. For the sake of the Empire and the SS Nightmare standing, we must prevent that at all costs. Okay. I'm aware this is an unreasonable burden to place on the SS Nightmare right after completing an operation. I'll make sure you have all the supplies you need at the very least. Yeah, she's got that S-Death vibe, right? Additionally, everyone associated with the SS Nightmare will receive a bonus. I took a peek and I was stunned by the sum. Yeah, okay, so we're just saying there's a shitload of money, so it's like, it doesn't matter how tired we are, we do it. And there's one correction I need to make. Earlier, you said something about me not contacting you for a hollow praise. This removal of Burning Life is truly a great achievement. Given the nature of that chaos, had we been slow to respond, the Empire would have faced serious consequences. Take pride, Captain of the SS Nightmare. You're all doing excellent work. This isn't hollow praise, it's sincere. Then as of this moment, Operation Firebreak begins. Go forth. Show them what a nightmare truly is. Huh. Greetings, Captain. Here's the briefing for Operation Firebreak. Okay. Got it. So, I believe week 1 is Earth? Okay, so we can... Alright. Alright, so they want... Alright, so let's go this here. Phase projection. Hold on, isn't there... Okay, yeah, so you can toggle it off later. This is a good time to get rid of some save data I don't need. Dude, caught the confiscation deck. Alright, let's go through Luke. Alright, let's see. Not playing that. Don't need this either, so we could just eat these. Oh, you actually get some pretty hefty rewards back for phase projection. Okay. Do we try it without it? You get achievements for beating it without it, right? Let me see. Challenge missions. On operation, it's only on difficulty 4. So there's no reason at all whatsoever to not turn it on. Okay. What have we not tried yet? Somebody wanted to see Yuki. We could play Yuki. Could also play more Renoa. I don't think I want to play Rin. Alright. I saw the response being hell yeah, Yuki run, let's yeah. So do you want me to play Nia still, or do you want me to play it as like something like Narja, okay? Actually, honestly, Narja might not give us enough velocity. Let's go Nia. Alright. Let's get it. So we're playing to win here. We don't actually get to keep the save data, so there's no reason not to just play to win. Alright, so let's go for the rare card. Energy barrier on Yuki is definitely the play. We have to maintain the agenda. Alright. We'll sandbag it. We'll be like, hey man, thanks Nia for carrying. Yeah, we definitely want that, I think. Three. 2 elites on bottom. Bottom has just like the most good stuff, it looks like, I think. No, top actually does. Top is definitely just walking straight is the way. I'll do it next, gotcha. After we finish this one, we'll go into number 4. Remove 3 cards is kind of wild. No, why is it slow rolling? Senectus, curse you! Now it's slow rolling on that event. Alright, we get rid of Flowing Parry, Respect Me, and Stroke. Even if I get a curse, it's 100% worth it. Oh, it's Fracturing Memories. Fuck me. That is such a terrifying curse. Actually, I should have went trading there. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Damn, dude. Talk about lucky. Alright. Pistol. Alright, so let's go. And then we could have dodged out here. Okay. Oh, nice. Freezing Blade. Actually managed to pull Renoa. Who is her 5-star partner? It looks like Janet. Do not get Renoa as 5-star partner. Just get Deanna's. It's just way better. Like Kiara, it's not Janet. Janet's Luke. Kiara is supposed to be Renoa's. It's terrible. It's absolutely god awful. Just get like, trust me when I tell you, I think the Deanna one is probably better. It like, just think about it logically, right? You're gonna get the attack bonus on the 5-star partner no matter what. You won't have the passion one, but the active gives you, for 3 turns, increased bullet damage, draw 1, discard 2. Like, how is any other partner gonna keep up with that for Renoa? I'm using the Battle Pass one right now on Renoa, and it's like fine. It's good because it gives vulnerable for like 1 like big attack, right? For that first like last ditch assault. But I mean, I would just play the Sophia, right? That's why I wanted to get a second one, because I was like, I want one for Deanna and I want one for Renoa. All right, so we can go energy barrier. Oh, I didn't realize they're all at 1 HP. Bateau. No problem. Oh. 2x. That's cool, but I like this. I'm gonna take the discard top 3. Nobody has. Actually, Yuki has an upgrade, so. Alright, so we go. Liberated Feelings this early feels a little bit off. Definitely not what I was hoping to get there. Yeah. Put that there. Freezing Blade and then Flash Slash. Alright, we got the Curiosity. Oh, what we got? We don't want that one. Wait, that's a draw. See, that would be terrible, right? Duping this is terrible. This was the one we wanted to test. Yeah, let's take this one. We wanted to test this one out. Hey, Frost Kami, thank you for the follow. This is the one we would definitely want to test out here. Let's go. Alright. Guardian Core. It's a good thing, but do I really want to take on... Oh, it's a strict discipline? Whatever. I'll take the strict discipline. Like, that's like barely even constitutes a curse. Let's put this here. We just want it because it's a free shield at the start of every turn. So we can go with Adagio. And then we can discard with All My Heart. And then we could go Liberated here. If this crits, this might kill. Nope, no crit. Man, G-Core was the one thing I didn't want them to discard. That was all I asked. I was like, can we just not do that? Should've just played the G-Chord first. Okay. Curiosity. Alright, we wanted to take that. Nah, is Dinah good with Yuki? We're testing it out right now. I don't really believe so, but a lot of people in chat wanted me to try it, so. Normally you'd play Renoa in this slot. Yeah, you gotta I gotta take, no! I wanted to take the strict discipline. I want to get it out of my deck as fast as possible. No. Alright, I'll take the vulnerable. I think it's better than the freebie. Freebie has really low base damage. Alright, so let's get rid of... I'm not gonna get rid of that, it's a waste. So let's get rid of Disruption Fire. That's the worst card here. This is not a curse. Really hoping to get the discard Soul Rip. Another removal. Get rid of you. Gear Bag, man. Gear Bag goes kind of hard. See, the thing is, when you don't have to play for save data, the game feels so much better. Because you're not just like siphoning stuff off. They need to make it feel like you can actually like fully kind of do whatever you want without the save data. Or with the save data, I should say. Yeah, we're gonna take, can I fight him for the sword? Actually, quite good, Snuffalo. I'm gonna take the card. These all suck. Alright, let's get rid of an amp therapy, but I don't want to get rid of another one of those. Rest up, just keep the stress low. The low cortisol. Chaos gameplay. Surprised people haven't been making that meme. Okay. Alright, so we definitely just add this strict discipline to our hand because the other's just free play. I discarded the curse, are you kidding me?
私の気持ち受け取ってください。うちのいつでも私の気持ち
No, mill 3.
うちにバット
Quite good, Azelia. Quite good.
さすが私の助手だ。
Alright, we want to grab... Nia's my discard outlet this time, so... I'm actually going to play for the upgrade with all my heart. I'm going to play for these as discards, I think. This is a better piece here than this. We're doing the new, like, pre-seasonal content right now. Oh, yeah, deficiency. Dude, deficiency is such a broken fate. That's, like, definitely one of the best ones in the game. Like, for the teams that want it, they, like, really want it. I think we're just going topside. Yes, it would. Alright, well, we get rid of that. We gotta prioritize that. Play Adagio here. I think I'm just taking the extra Adagio here. Nia's Curiosity. We want the Cure Bag in our hand. Adagio. We can discard the Amp Therapy. We can play the Energy Barrier. That'll give us the Gear Bag. Vulnerable. Stacks with our Flash Slash. That's good.
感想もちゃんと聞いてね。愛を広げてあげます。うちにバット私の気持ち受けいつでも言ってくださいね。私の気持ち受け取ってください。
Alright. I'll try to narrate my plays a little bit more because I know that when I just did that last line, I know somebody said that they couldn't follow earlier, so that's my bad. I should have probably narrated that one a little bit better. Okay, so we're going to take the Divine Epiphany here. I don't really care for the weapon. I want the stronger cards. As great as all these are, you guys already know Divine Epiphany, Prepare to Subdue is the best card on this character, so we're just going for it. I'm gonna take the AP. Normally you want, the one in the middle is the one you want with 1 AP. But I'm just gonna take it no matter what, because like Prepare to Subdue pretty much always comes with universally that option. Alright. Yo, what's going on, man? Alright, let's mill 3, see if we get a free play. We did not. We'll Adagio. Discard this. Alright, let's go. We get the Freezing Blade so I don't have to deal with it. Alright, discard these two. Alright, so we'll cycle Adagio. Yeah. Yeah, she's out. Alright, let's go Curiosity. Mill 3. Let's grab the Blooming Love. Play that. We'll get rid of that and the Soul Rip. And then we can Liberated Feelings here. And then we can use Heartbreaker first because that's haste. And then if it didn't kill there, then we would go Prepare to Subdue, Flash Slash, or whatever we drew after. I am on the Glory's Reign set because it gives you 5% attack to your whole team whenever you generate a skill with Exhaust or you play a skill with Exhaust. And the Heart Shaker card, right? The Heart Shaker is a skill that has Exhaust, and it always is made in pairs unless you have this exact Epiphany. And so you basically will always be able to generate it off of that. So let's go Freezing Blade. And then let's go... This is a bullet. So we'll go G Chord to see if we get a free play. No, no. I think I'm out. Yeah, I'm out. I should have played Liberated here. Alright, we will go this. And then Purified, yeah. Alright, we'll take this damage. Alright, so we're guaranteed to draw with all my heart if I play this. So let's go Curiosity instead and see if we can grab the non-quietest card. We got it. Alright. We'll play Iceberg Cleave just for the damage. Because I have to alternate my cards. And then we can play this. And then we can play this. And discard Heart Shaker to mill 2. Alright, well it's dead. Who cares? I did not try out meleeing yet. Well, this is already like a really good option for this character. I'm going to take this for Yuki. Because remember, guys, we are playing to win on this one. There's no save data on this. No, I took one small break during the delay. Let's just take the equipment. Yeah, it's just free health. We just take it. I'm not just going to take free damage for no reason on this one. Alright, let me look and see where I'm at card-wise. This one is okay. I think that if you're gonna play this one though, it does generate some resonance. So like, I don't even think this one's that bad. I'm gonna keep it. It's just not really good with the gear set that I'm playing because it doesn't make it in pairs. I think what I'm gonna do here is I'm going to meditate, and I'm gonna try to meditate this to get the inspiration divine. Okay, well, it doesn't matter what it is. If it doesn't have divine, I'm not taking it. Alright, so let me see what else we got. I think we're gonna fight the elite. Now, there's multiple elites over here. I think we just stick to the plan. Speaking of luck, you ever get yawned at? No. I don't think so. Okay, this could be potentially very good. So we want to go this. And then Liberated Feelings. Honestly, like Blooming Love might have been better there, but... It was probably better to use the Blooming. Trickery Strike. Oh, what do we get? Alright, well, this is what I actually wanted. It sucks that it's a divine, but we're not playing for save data, so we just take it. Yeah, sure. Free AP, sign me up. We will examine the mood. Alright, well, we have no rerolls, so... You're full of lies. Alright, let's just fight then. I have not tried it with melee yet. Alright. Show me skill-based Trickery Strike. Not there. Alright, we'll draw the inspiration. Alright, let's play Nia's here. We take the Blooming. Oh man, the value play! Man, that is a value play. Alright, let's I don't have anything I can get off of G-Cord to melts. Oh, okay. Well, I'll just discard my hand for fun. Glory's Reign. Because of Heart Shaker. But you could go 2/2/2 if you don't have that. Or just don't want to play that. Alright. Let's go. Vibe check bot. That's a good name for him. I think if you're going to play Renoa, you're going to want this character. They go on the same team together. It's not like, oh, she replaces Renoa. They go on the same team together. Let's go Liberated. And then we could go Adagio here. We can discard Heartbreaker, which would discard Heart Shaker. Okay, we can do that. Discard Amp Therapy. Bro, and then for style points, I'm gonna mill 3 instead of win the fight. Damn. They said not at this time. They never said for sure. Okay, we're definitely re-rolling the Soul Rip. You definitely want the Soul Rip. You definitely want the Soul Rip that does, the heal. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be Nia's season to shine, man. We take this because it has higher base HP. Oh, we gotta pray. So I pray. Damn, bro. That unlucky. Okay. Ooh, hold on. Yeah, we take the Divine Epiphany here. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, the value. Wow. Such value. I'll be playing it next. The next team I play will be that. A lot of people are asking me to show that team because it was the first one I played on stream, so more people come in since then. I haven't seen it. Another patch, damn. Well, hey. Draw 1, discard 2, I think is possibly. You know what? We'll just take this one for the hell of it. Because we have duplicates of that one. Is there a reason not to meditate? I think we just meditate. Alright, let's try to redraw. Let's just try to see if we can fish for that one again. Nope, didn't get it. I want to keep the 1 AP, but I want the better version of it. Oh. Nah. Alright, so we got the copy. Alright, could get another copy of With All My Heart. We would just be vomiting out damage if we did that. Sure, you know what? I said I wouldn't do it because it makes things clunky, but let's go for it. Oh, I already was able to get the mail. I'm actually going to manually shoot this one. Mark seems quite good off a free discard. All right, we grab this one. Oh man. Then we discard that. That's free. And then activate this, and then we Adagio again. And then we discard Heartbreaker, which should get rid of Heart. No, it doesn't get rid of Heart Shaker. So we could go Blooming Low. And then we can discard these two. And then, chat, the value. The value, chat. Look, I could win right now, but I'm not going to. Because I want to show you guys the value. I'm purposely not going to. I want you to see the value. I want you to see the value. The value! Yeah. She's really good. Oh my god, N dimensional cube. Holy. Alright, we are popping off. Alright. Alright, let's do this. Chat, I will take you to Value Town one way or another, okay? Look, now I could keep going, but I want to go to Value Town, okay? I need to go to Value Town. Look at this. Oh, okay, we only had the one. Okay, we didn't have the second one. All right. No, this will not do. I need more value. Yes, this is the one that's only one, yeah. So I could check here to see if there's a quietus. Give me this. I would like to heal. And then I would like to pass my turn. Never mind. I forgot. Our deck emptied. No, I want to fight the thing. I want to get all the value, man. Alright. I want all the value, like I said. We just discard all these with Nyx casually. And then we can do this. And then discard this. And then we could... We could, in theory, keep going. But I have decided the answer is no. I would like to just go nuts with the character, thank you. Alright. I would like the AP. And then I will draw 2 cards. Alright. I have so many bullets in my hand. It is in the top 3. Okay. I can force a reshuffle here, which is funny. I'll read it after the done. Actually, hold on, let me pull it up. Draw 1 when they gain 2 morale. When this card is discarded, activate this card. Discard a random quietest card for each Umbra. Okay, well. That card seems kind of nuts, yeah. Alright, we might be valuing too hard. Let's go, Snuff. Congrats. Alright, so the double upgrade is actually really funny because it gives you just an incredible stream of offense. Oh my god, and I drew Adagio. No way I drew both.
贈り物です
Oh my god. This is so broken that I'll be real with you, I'm just gonna pass. I don't want to just do, I don't want to do a ton of damage at Yuki. I just want to go nuts.
敵をしっかり把握したまえ私の本心ですさて次の曲はビシッと決
Oh,
め
we do this to get this out of here.
うちのバト
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 8 in hand.
愛を広げてあげますからどんなお悩みでもちゃんとお聞きしますよ
Alright, so let's go nuts.
私の気持ち愛を込めてよっ私の気持ちうっせい私の気持ち諦めないでください
Oh, it's already dead. Okay.
愛を私の気持ち愛の力でご苦労様とても素敵な式でしたわ
Pretty cool. Oh, dude, this character is awesome. That's what I said. I was like, I could deal damage to Yuki. I was like, but I saw the potential. I was like, I have to go for it. I just, the free value, like, that was all 0 AP. Like, the free value, it's so high. I have to go for it. Dude, I wish I could keep this deck, dude. I wish I could keep this deck. Close one. I just destroyed the boss. Like, holy shit. Sure, I'll take the lead-colored holy water. Really? That bad, Cisco? Well, unfortunately, once AI starts, you're kind of stuck there. All right. Alright, let's try the level 4, the higher difficulty now with the challenge mode, and we'll play it with Renoa. Man, ever since I put it out before, but once somebody points out to you that this is just the meme, it's what is it, Speed smiling with the headphones on, like you can't unsee it. I have to pull this meme up. Like once you understand this. Like, once you realize it's just this meme, you can't unsee it. You literally can't unsee it once you know that it's this meme. Like, it's literally just this meme. Yep. I got to use a professional approach by not doing anything. Let's go. See, that's it. That's all it takes to cure her of her trauma. Just shut up and let her listen to her music. She's like, I feel awesome. That might be the first time. Yeah, I was gonna say, I've seen that a bunch of times before, but that's probably the first time since they added it, they started tracking it. Oh, when is WrestleMania? Like, I haven't been following wrestling in the last year, man. I was like super into it. Like, once the Bloodline story ended, I kind of like stopped like following it. Like once Cody finished the story, I was like, what is there now? What's there left? What's left? Catch me up to speed, chat. What's the storyline right now? Is Cody still the top dog? Has he turned heel yet? I will say this, nothing gets me more hyped than Cody Rhodes' intro song, man. Like out of all the wrestling songs, that song just gets me so hyped. Like he's facing Randy Orton. Let's go. That's good. Oh no, I used to watch it all the time. Like my parents weren't home a lot when I was a kid. And so, you know, because they were always working to try to make ends meet, they would drop me off at my aunt and uncle's house. And my uncle was like, you know, he was a big WWF fan back in the day, WCW, right? Like he was a big fan of Hulk Hogan, right? Jake the Snake, Ted DiBiase, the $1 Million Man, the Macho Man Randy Savage, right? Like that era of wrestling. And so I was a big Macho Man fan when I was a kid. Like I loved Macho Man Randy Savage. I thought he was so cool. Now obviously Ultimate Warrior. A lot my cousins and my friends and stuff, they like the Ultimate Warrior, but I was a Macho Man fan. And also Hulk Hogan, but like everybody was a Hulk Hogan fan back then, let's be real. And then like WCW, like he was like my uncle was like really into Sting. Right? He's like Sting is like really cool. I like Goldberg in that era. That was kind of like a generic take, I think. Like Goldberg was like everybody's guy back then. He was the he was the guy to root for, man. He was like the Superman. He was the super face, right? Everyone loved Goldberg. He was undefeated. The streak. When will the streak come to the end? Come to an end? And then like, you know, as I got older and I was like more on my own, didn't have to like be there. Like, you know, I didn't watch wrestling as much with my uncle. And that was around the time when like John Cena first started to come onto the scene. So I didn't really know. I didn't watch the Cena era of wrestling, but honestly, I kind of wish I did. I was a fan of The Rock also. I really loved The Rock. You know, everybody was a Stone Cold fan. I was like, I get the appeal, but he just wasn't my favorite. I think, yeah, like around that time when The Rock started to get really big, he was probably my favorite. But like in modern wrestling, it's probably Cody. But I do really want to try other stuff besides like WWE, right? Like everything I've seen from Kenny Omega outside of wrestling, that guy just seems like a class act, like a stand-up dude. And I would love to watch his matches. Yeah, she is very good, Mr. Gamer. All right. So let's stop sandbagging as much as I keep talking about it. We're gonna do this level 4. Let's do level 4. Let's turn the effect off so we get the challenge clear. Let's take you out. Put Renoa back in. Make sure she's on memory fragments. Yeah. Okay. Heartbreak Kid and Kurt Angle. I was never a Kurt Angle fan. I understood why people love Kurt Angle. I just couldn't. Yeah, we're taking the remove too. We ain't playing for... Black Veil and Stroke are the worst cards here. Protect Me at least as a heal in a pinch. He was literally unstoppable. I mean... Like, I get it. Like, I get his... Like, it's just... The gimmick didn't really land with me. Like, it's like... You know, it's a lot of characters. Like that's the thing. Like... Cody Rhodes is like the son of Dusty Rhodes, but like Dusty Rhodes and like his characters, like Goldust and stuff, they never really vibed with me. So it's just like, for me, I was like, you know, not to say that they weren't great wrestlers. It's just, it wasn't my favorite. Like I was like a little kid, so it didn't, you know, it wasn't like, oh man, it didn't immediately grab me. I had like no attention span. All right, we're gonna take the rare equipment, play it a little bit safe. So we'll take that. I got 2 5-stars off of it, Snuffalo. And to be fair, you have 2 months to decide if you want to roll for it. Like, it's the beginning of April now. It goes away like May 30th or something. So you have plenty of time to decide. You don't have to jump in day 1. Yeah, we're just gonna ride the top here. Do all this stuff. Phrasing, I know. Yeah, that was it. Exactly. Like Stone Cold Steve Austin. Like everybody loved him, and they gave him like, you know, he basically got everything. Like I never really like the only times I've ever been like a huge like enjoyer of the face character was when it was Goldberg and then like now Cody. Yeah, we're taking the remove 3. That shit's still just OP. I don't care if I get a curse. That shit is OP. Alright, so we can get rid of the double annihilation shots and the protect me. The reason we're getting rid of the annihilation shots over the disruption fires is because Renoa has certain epiphanies, like Flower of Devoured Fate, where having her own cards in hand is actually detrimental to you. Like, you only want Dirge Bullets in your hand, or Ballad, or Judgment. You never want any other cards. Well, that was why I liked the Macho Man, is because the Macho Man was so ridiculously over the top that I was like, I couldn't take him seriously even back then. And that's what made me love him. I was just like, there's no way that this guy is like real. Shit, well, we gotta play the Fracturing. Okay, and then we can Judgment. Discard the bullet. Let's G-Core. Dirty pulls and no Diana. I guess I'm saving it. Ah, that's rough. Sorry, homie. Alright, let's do this. And then we could go Disruption Fire. We want to play the Heart Shaker here to guarantee that that discards the With All My Heart. Yes. Yeah, that's exactly it. Like, it's weird. Like, I don't know. I felt like I should have liked Ultimate Warrior more than I did as like a little kid. Like, I really thought I should have liked him more because my uncle also really got me into He-Man and Masters of the Universe, which, by the way, I don't care how bad that movie looks, I'm going to see it. Right? And I really, like, you know, in my mind, I was like, you know, just like crazy, big, strong dude. Surely they're similar, right? Oh, there's a patch coming? Oh, I see. All right, we play out the Fracturing Memories first, because that's like a death sentence if we don't play that first. Play this. Highest cost card. Let's go. Yeah, let's play the Mute Accent. No, we don't want the upgrade. Discard all highest cost card. These all suck. I'm just gonna take the Mute Accent upgrade. We're gonna try it. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, my uncle gave me for my birthday one year like a He-Man sword, and I thought it was really cool. My parents hated it though. I know that. Because it was one of those like swords where like you'd press it and it would light up and it had a button on it, and when you press the button it would say I have the power. You know, the I have the power. And just it would drive my parents nuts. I was probably a shit as a kid. You have that sword still? Oh dude, take a picture of it. Like, I can remember what it looks like in my mind, but it's like I couldn't find it if I searched for it. Like, it was like a bronze hilt and like it was a yellow sword. Yeah. It lit up, yeah. It was like, I thought it was the coolest thing. I got it maybe when I was like, I don't know, like 4 or 5 years old or something. And I just remember, I think it was the coolest thing ever, running around the house swinging it everywhere.
愛を広げてあげますから
Oh, let's see.
いつでも言ってくださいね
Heartbreaker 3? Yeah, let's take Heartbreaker 3.
気持ち受け取ってください愛を広げてあげますから
And then we can nix see a new hand for the hell of it. Just get free value. No reason not to take the free value. Take the free value.
私の気持ち見事に受け取ってください
We're not full health, so let's go amp. And then
いつでも
I think Judgment has a cool. I just want to know who thought that was a cool thing. Like I have to say that's probably the sickest animation for like a non-ultimate in the game is the ultimate Judgment. She just kind of like spins the revolver and then she flicks the bullet. It's like she curves the bullet like it's that James McAvoy film, right? And then once it's done, she just kind of reverse flips it back in the same direction. It's like some revolver ocelot shit. Like, I don't know if you've ever paid attention to that animation, but the next time I use Judgment, I'll let you guys like look at it. It is like straight up the coolest looking thing.
このくらいの相手
All right, I have Ballad in my hand. All right, let's Soul Rip.
であげましょうか
Discard activate, please. All right, we're gonna take the upgrade here.
気になるな
All right,
次の曲はいつでも言ってくださいね
let's go.
愛を広げてあげますから
We'll go Disruption Fire here.
私の気持ち受け取ってください
Let's go G chord. Damn amp therapy.
私の気持ち受け取ってくださいこんなのに当たっちゃいけないでしょ
Renoa's a Baki character, bro. It's fine. Oh, this is a shit hand. Oh, we're gonna take the Echo here. Oh, they're dead. Damn, I drew the Judgment. I've never watched Baki. I literally got a video recommended for me like 2 days ago on YouTube. It was called like most sane scene in Baki. Like as opposed to insane, it's the most sane scene. And I was like, do I want to know what this is? And it was like a dude like shadowing behind, like he's like following a guard at like point blank range behind him. I was like, this is insane. Like this is like some like murder stalker shit.
十分かな
It's like, is the whole show like this? Yes, apparently. What people tell me.
ぜひぜひ生きてた
Alright, let me see.
会いましょうね
Let's try to re-roll the Soul Rip.
何を見てるのかって
Activate even when discarded. There we go. This is such a busted Soul Rip, busted card with this. Screw it. Let's fight the elite.
結構手強い戦闘になりそうですわね
You missed the 50V again, and now I'm 4-star. Wait, 4-star Hugo? Wow. Hey, you can be like me.
愛を広げてあげますから
What does this unlock? Feelings would be the best thing I think we could get here.
取ってください
Whoo, got it.
いつこれが
Damosh.
私の本心です
Damn, no crit. Feels bad. Alright, let's Sophia.
私の気持ち受け取って消えなさい愛を私の気持ち愛を手加減はしない
Yeah, let's do this. We'll just get this as our another discard outlet. Oh, let's see. Who's missing? I know I'm missing Last Ditch on Renoa. She's missing 2. Renoa's missing 2 also. Yeah, let's just get the Diana one. Yeah, somebody was actually asking me. I'll take this time. It's all right. Somebody said, hey, do you think that they will buff Renoa to put Quietus on all of her bullets? Right? And I'm like, no, because quietus also restricts you from pulling bullets out of the discard pile, which means Blackthorn becomes useless. I'm gonna G-Chord here. I'm gonna once again take the Mill 3. In a long encounter, that thing's gonna be broken. We can get rid of an amp therapy here. Alright, we can shoot. Discard 2 cards. We will discard the Soul Rip. It's up to 2. Yeah, we'll just discard the Soul Rip. Alright. So here's what I was talking about. Watch this animation. Watch the sprite where Renoa is. Watch how cool this animation is. You know what? Here, for the hell of it, where is this? For the hell of it, I'll zoom it in. Like, that is the cleanest animation, I think, for any attack in this game. I love that animation. 20%. We don't have shield gains here. Get another removal. Get rid of disruption fire. Yeah, it's so cool. Oh, Amogus cube. Yeah, there is an epiphany that gives it also. Just you have to recall, like, realize it kind of breaks your ego skill. And I legitimately think that Renoa has, like, the best ego skill out of all the combatants. So I don't ever want to give it up. I never want to let it down either. I have no quietus skills in here, so it's not going to draw anything. We're just going to do this for the explicit purpose of doing this. Alright, so let's go this here. I'll just mill 3. Yeah, that one's like insane to me. Alright, let's go. Alright. I'm gonna take the draw here. Take the Soul Rip. It's just free decibels. Alright, do this. We'll discard these 2. Make a bunch of bullets. Yeah, this is, I don't know, man. It's gonna be, I think it's gonna be hard for them to release a team that I like more than this one. This team is awesome. No, she's not limited. Wait, an Ebony Lumen. Guardian Core is still really good. I mean, I feel like I should get the Guardian Core in case things get dicey. Serennial's in the conversation for the best one. The shop change is a huge quality of life change, by the way, in this patch. Being able to get stuff that normally was event locked in that shop is like, wow. What a change. Okay, so let's go Blooming Love. Discard with all my heart. I should have actually echoed first. No, actually I won't be able to. I have to discard 2. We'll discard G-Chord. Alright, liberated.
私の気持ち私の気持ち私の気持ち受け取ってください
Is there anything I can draw that would help me out? No. Let's go mute accent here. Let me see what I have. I'm okay. Oh, actually, I don't want to draw the curse. So let's just ballad here.
漆黒の中に刻まれる罪
Yeah. We'll discard the Heartbreaker just because it's free.
私の気持ち
We want a strict discipline here just to
いつでもあなたの
get it out of our deck.
贈り物です
Discard these two.
愛をひ私の気持ち愛の力で気になるな私の気持ち
Yeah, when you activate Heart Shaker, it's awesome because it gets rid of stuff out of the deck.
受け取ってください
No, wait, no! I went too fast. I could have killed it there. I could have killed it there. All right, let's get rid of these two. Actually, yeah, let's get rid of Amp Therapy.
次は強力な攻撃
Echo.
愛を広げてこれが私の本心ですせいやおりゃ
Yeah, all that stuff's gonna be talked about on the stream on April 18th.
敵の力なのです
All right, we're gonna take the 3 Heartbreaker because right now we have a lot of Discord sources, but yeah, we want it on her. She actually exhausts her bullets. Take sympathy. So we got some elites here. I think I'm just gonna go straight across. And I'm just gonna go straight across. Alright, get rid of that.
大気中慈悲なんてないわ
Alright, last ditch? Yeah, okay, cool. We're gonna hold the last ditch. Let's go ballad.
漆黒の中に刻まれる罪
Yes! Silent. I think this character is really strong. I'm gonna go mute accent here. What was taken? What's the card behind this? Whatever, I'll figure it out. That was last ditch.
いつでも言って私の気持ち受け取ってくださいエランテの力お見せしますわ
I have no AP, so this is probably a terrible play, but...
私の気持ち私の気持ち私の気持ち受け取ってください
And then we discard off of... Here, we can discard Heartbreaker, and that just kills him.
私の気持ち愛の力で
Blooming Love, we don't necessarily need... We don't want to draw a Quietest card. We're not going to have enough of those. And then I don't like the left one, so let's take the upgrade. I'm sorry, I don't like the right one. I think I misspoke there. I don't like the bullet one. It's just, like, too cute. These are really cool to tie these right. Yeah, we're taking this one. Imagine being out. Alright, well, you'll just give me a regular epiphany, question mark? Alright, show me... You know what? I'll take instant because there's only one echo I want, and there's only one ballad, but there's 2 judgments I'd play for. And we got it! Honestly, the more I've played Renoa, I think this is the superior card. I used to play the upgrade, but for some reason the upgrade doesn't stack despite it being non-unique. So I think, honestly, like, they need to fix that, by the way. Renoa has an upgrade that at the end of the turn, it deals damage to the lowest health person. Right, on instant judgment. But if you have 2 copies of it, it only activates 1 time despite it being non-unique. Alright, so we get rid of that. That's gone out of our deck now. No reason to play the Instant Judgment at all here. And then we pass and the Judgment will trigger from being discarded manually. I'm using the Glory's Reign 4-piece set right now because it gives you 5% attack every time you generate an exhaust skill card or whenever you play a skill exhaust card. And as you can see here, right, this is how I get Heart Shaker. So let's go. So discard this and we'll do Amp Therapy. And as you can see, I just satisfied the entire condition. So now I have max stacks already for damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's go G-Core to mill. 1, 2. Okay, so let's go shoot here. Pudding. Alright, let's go ham. Select this, really? Oh, we're back. Wait, is it broken time? Is it time to do broken shit? It's time to do broken shit. It's crazy how one character made Nia go from being like kind of like mid to absolutely like snapped in half. Oh, I'm gonna take Synectis damage here, aren't I? Thanks, Nia's curiosity. Yo, what's going on, ATK? This character might as well just be Kirby at this point. We don't really need that. She's like this cute pink creature that destroys everything. Oh, I'll take the card. It depends which one. She has multiple upgrades. Which one? We take the quick shelling. Renoa has higher stats. Glory's Reign. You can use 2/2/2 if you don't want to. It's more consistent. I'm just playing Glory's Reign because like it gives my whole team a boost. The damage. Yeah, I'm on E0 right now. Alright, let's go Curiosity. Let's get this. Let's Echo. Do this. Discard these 2. There's Flower. Partner's nuts. Oh my god. I mean, the cost reduction's whatever, but like, oh my god. It's probably like the best version of it. Honestly, I think that probably is the best version. Is just draw 1 on that. Just the value is insane. It's just it's a 0 AP attack that draws a card. Like it's so hard to. Yeah, draw Quietus is really, really stupid. I need a discard source. Okay, so like let's just get all this value off Nyx. So we just do this. Just oh man, that just fills my hand, and I don't even care. I literally don't care. All right, let's practice Epiphany first. Mark. I like the exhaust stall.
人の中に刻まれる罪いつでもあなたのための贈り物です
All right.
私の気持ち愛を込めて愛のいや愛を広げクレッシュ私の気持ち私の気持ち私の気持ち私の気持ち愛の私の気持ち消えなさい
Yeah. When pair with Renoa, who'll be the main damage dealer? It's whoever you choose. I think Renoa is still the better damage dealer. But like you could see that like the two of them are just like they murder everything. Oh my heart. Yeah, I used it last time. I had 2 of them, which I would never go more than 2 of them. And we just ended up being able to vomit out damage. Like, I think that that's a reliable way for her to be a main damage dealer. We're going to say the prayer. Probably going to get the trumpet for her. The trumpet is really good. Trumpet is a very good weapon for Diana. Well, considering that that discarding cards doesn't like proc up elasticity, that's pretty good. I'm gonna mill 1. Okay. Get rid of these 2. Yeah. Alright, you know what? Let's do this. So we discard these, and then that should just kill. Yeah. But that'll probably be announced on April 18th with the live stream. If I had to guess, based on how Epic 7 does things, summer. Yo, we are cooking this run. Man, this has been a lot of fun today. Create 3. Dude, I'll take create 3, draw 1. This is my second favorite version of Echo. Upgrade's my favorite, but that's my second favorite. So it's gonna make me have a fat hand though, man. Puts 4 cards in your hand. You go, it's +3. Yeah, let's mill. Mill for value. Just free value. JK. Alright, so let's discard Blooming Low, because I don't want to pay that cost. Let me look at what's in my... Okay, so we need to hit... Okay, pistol, we want to just... We want to grab that. Okay. We want to go this. Okay, so then we discard these 2. And then this could discard dirge bullets also. There's a dirge bullet gone. There we go. Yeah, this might actually be my new favorite team in the whole game. Like, I think this is so cool. Why is Nia good with extra attack teams? Okay, so the reason that Nia is really good in this team is like, so like, look at the cards, right? So G-Core discards the top 3 cards of your deck, right? It mills the top 3 cards of your deck. Notice how Dirge Bullet doesn't say discarded from hand, right? And Heartbreaker does not say, when it says if this card is discarded, but it doesn't say from your hand. So discarded from the deck counts as discarded. So this card, I just play it, and I get the boost from the Decibel, right? I get the extra attack bonus from the Decibel, and then if I just happen to, you know, discard a card, I just get it for free, right? Say that with Nia's Curiosity. You look at the top 3 and put 1 in your hand. The 2 you don't choose get discarded, which means that they proc their discard effects. So like, watch, if I go Nia's Curiosity, right? So if I'm going to choose Flower, right? But if you read this, when moved to discard pile, I'm going to attack off of a draw card. All right, so then we can go. We can discard these 2. And then we can do this, discard you. Yeah. I can just keep going, man. Like, the enemies are too weak to survive that. I could probably have kept going for like a ton more damage. Oh man, draw Flower on top of that is overkill. Orlea? I don't think Orlea would change that. I don't think that I would prefer to play that Orlea over this. We'll get rid of the Disruption Fire. Let's go top 1 here. Oh, copy event. Take copy. Alright. I think I'm taking the flower we just got. I'm taking the flower. Nice ballad, by the way, in the top right. Holy. Okay, so let's go let's go Devoured Fate. This. Alright, so we shoot here. Alright, do a bajillion damage. Okay. Yep. Hey, so I have enough to buy a 5-star partner store. Do you have any recommendations? The current one is really, really good. Sophia. I think Sophia is like gonna be so good on so many characters. Like I can't tell you how good just like having a rummage is on one of these characters. No, we are Yeah, we are just like, I mean, there's no save data, like memory, but like, man, we are just like crushing it right now.
じゃじゃーん、お待ちどうさま、新着です。
Sure, why not? Just give me a...
ガイドはじゃじゃーん、ぜひぜひ。
Where am I on the map? Am I right before the boss? I am. Like, find a piece of body armor. There's no reason not to. I'll take anything.
もちろんお見せしますとも。
Alright, fuck it. I'm taking the quick shelling.
じゃじゃ
I don't even need the body armor. I'll be real with you.
ーん、また来てください。
Depending on how good my opening hand is, I might kill this boss on the first turn.
見てないでさっさとやっつけるわよ。
Alright, so let's go Sophia.
この演奏をお聞かせします。どんなお悩みでも、じゃあ私の気持ち受け取ってください。ハーモニーアンサンブル、いつでも言ってくださいね。
Different bullet card in hand.
愛をこれが私の本心です。いつでも言ってください。私の気持ち受け取って。愛を私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち、愛を込めて。愛のいや私の気持ち、私の気持ち、いつでも私の気持ち受け取ってください。
Not quite. Unfortunately, I had 2 brick cards, but not quite.
いつでも行け。はあ、待機中。これでいいかしら。いつでも行けるわ。慈悲なんてないわ。すべてをかけて。にゃ。すべてをかけて。は、私の気持ち受け見事な攻撃でした。
Yeah, this is really a nail biter. Yeah, I told you, it's just like this team comp is just so absurdly strong. It's so consistent and does so much damage. Sure, if the enemy is alone. Hold on, wait. Actually, hold on. Yeah, no, we'll just take the Eye of the Punisher for the hell of it. Just wait until you play with Adagio 4X Brawl 2, so gross. Lucas was really good, Yami. We played Lucas, sorry, not Luke, but Lucas. Luke is good. He's not as good as Lucas from what I saw, for at least for Chaos Dungeons. Nothing that I've played beats Renoa with this character. Like Renoa and her are just nuts. I think. Let me go through and tell you who I think are good partners, right? All right, let's. You know what? This is a good time for a tier list.
私の愛ちゃんと届きましたか。
All right, let's reset this. There we go. All right, so let's do it this way. All right. Yeah. So, we can put Yuki and Seems Not Great. Like, they don't have any functional synergy. Works great. I mean, these work great with basically everybody. Where's Nia at? Where is he? Lucas. Lucas I would put up here. Luke I think is solid. Hugo was really good also. He very much impressed me. By extension, I am going to assume Veronica is up there as well. Where are you? Yeah, Veronica is up I would assume Veronica's up here as well. Like, I consider Hugo and Veronica a package deal. Like, if one works, they'd probably both work. We have not tried Selena, but I am fairly confident Selena is probably also. I'm assuming Selena's also here. Like, I'm assuming that these are, like, this is what we've tested and how I'm feeling right now. Malin's either gonna be here or here, probably. Like, she's not gonna be like there, but like, at a glance, Tefera seemed like, I would say solid. They don't really have like great synergy together. Like, they actually feel like, I feel like Ray does more for Diana than Tefera does. Probably I'd move Mika here. I think like Ray is looking like it's probably the one you'd want to play. I mean, that said, it's kind of hard to deny Tefera's power. Like, these are all like so close. You could just put them like right here. Cheezer looks like they would not be. I don't think Cheezer would be great. I don't think 9 would work well either. Narja would be probably under solid. I think that she gives far less. Right? I think she's going to give far less because, like, these characters, like, these give damage amp, like, you know, some potential big damage amps. And like shields and stuff, and like Mika's just solid. I feel like Narja, I feel like you just get the least amount of value out of the character, comparatively. Clearly I need a new tier. Yeah, so like the stuff we haven't tested is like all of this. Like, we haven't tested this stuff. And then Alsea was Rita. I was gonna say, Rita seems solid. Like, it didn't seem amazing, but it was only because of the discard thing. Like, if we didn't have the discard Chrono Archon, I would have been like, nah, this ain't it. Low-key Owen might be good. Yeah. I think you're actually right. I think he was right. We probably needed another tier, but like, yeah, my assumption is like these are the next best ones after these. Honestly, I should just, instead of using Alsea for so yeah, no, we're good. We'll use I use Alsea for Rita until somebody makes a better tier list. Want to see how Malin goes? I don't really have Malin built. We could try to build a Malin, I guess. But the thing is, like, Malin, you need a specific deck. Like, Malin's really bad unless you have that specific deck. I could try it. When is Owen getting... I don't know, man. People are really upset about putting male characters in the game. Yes, there we go. All right. Awesome. There we go. Got my last foily Narja. Let's go. All right. So now we have Narja fully foiled out. That's awesome. So we have currently Narja is fully foiled. Yuki is fully foiled. Magna is fully foiled. And of course, Renoa, who is the first one I fully foiled. So now I'm going to work on Diana. Whatever. Lady D. I really want another male character. Like, if you've played Epic 7, you know how cool the guy characters are that the team makes. Like, I just don't understand. Like, Epic 7 gives us like 2 male characters a year. You get like 1 male character every like 6 months. And it's usually like badass as shit. And then the other like 25 releases of the year are waifus. Like, why can't we just have like 2 male characters a year? Like, it's not that much of an ask, bro. Like, there are so many cool characters in E7 that are guys. Charles is cool. Old man Charles beat the shit out of you with his big sword. Nodos is peak. I don't know how anyone could see Nodos and be like, yeah, man, this guy is not it. Like, hold on. We gotta pull this up. Like, hold on. We gotta pull this up in a tab for you guys, bro. Like, bro, how can we look at this guy and be like, yo, this guy is just straight aura farming? Like, how is this not the guy? Right? Like, how is this not the guy? Yeah. Like, same thing, like, how are we mad? Like, look how cool this dude looks. Like, this character is so cool looking. Like, why would you not want to play as him? I don't know. Dude, Aki is like the part of the reason, like, so Aki's design is cool, but like having KG Tang as the VA, like, you know, Ichiban Kasuga as your voice actor, like, come on, man. Dude's like the definition of cool. Like, Aki is actually like one of the only male characters I currently have geared in E7. And I don't care what people say about him, I'll use him. Yeah, Kairon, dude, Kairon, well, Kairon's one of the coolest characters in E7, period. Yeah. Yeah, it's just one of those things that's like, I understand the wanting waifus, but like, at least like just I said, throw us a bone. Give us like 2 male characters a year, and you'll hear people shut up. Nobody will like, just let people enjoy their game. Like, if it's not your cup of tea, then don't knock it, man. Like, I did not care for, like, Rita's design at all, but, like, you didn't hear me complain about it. No, I mean, that would be cool. Like I said, if they made a cool guy character, like, I don't think anybody would complain. Give the cat pants? I mean, she has pants. Yeah, even if you made the males 4-star, like, I don't know. Like, I feel like there should be some 5 stars, but like, I just feel like there should just be more 4 stars in general, I feel like. I haven't seen anyone be, if you actually come over here, like, I'm not messing with you, right? Like, if you actually come over to Stove, like, Stove is the main platform that the devs listen to. So if I come over to Stove and I scroll down, right? So like, these are all people like doing the stuff. So maybe it's all gotten buried, but like, if I go back a couple of pages here, we don't want male characters, right? It's the second page here. There was a bunch of them on this page, I think it was. We want male characters, more male characters. Right, I'll be pulling a male characters. I don't pull male characters. Like, it's just like, it goes like on some of this stuff, right? Yeah. It looks like they got cleaned up where I'm just like blind and missed them. But like, there was like a couple of posts, right? Yeah, I will not pull during a male character banner. And there was another one that was like, somebody was like, I won't spend money on your game if you add male characters. And it's just like, what? Like, who hurt you? Yeah, but it was a question that was asked to the director, and he was like, well, we haven't seen any feedback. And so it started people going like, yeah, we want male characters. And then other people were like, no, we're just not going to spend any money if you add male characters. Yeah. Like, for a game like Nikke, they said from the start, they were like, only females. And that's why it was like if you bought into the game, right? You knew right away, like, okay, I know exactly what I signed up for with Nikke. It is a waifu only, like, you know, booty gun shooter game. Right? That is it. It is just like, it's butts and guns. Everybody knew that from the outset, and you could opt in right away. There are people who opted into CZN because it's a deck builder, because it's a horror game, because they see cool characters like Renoa and Keiron, right? So that's my thing. Like, Yuki's design, Deanna's design, they've been around forever, right? It was supposed to be. Noragori is like laughing, but it's like, it was supposed to be that. Glutes and Guns, that's actually a better name for Nikke. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. Like, you can never make everybody happy with a game. Right? I think that they should just inherently do what's best for them, which I don't know what the revenue split is, but like, it's probably, you know, more fan service waifus is probably what's best for them. But like, it would be nice to, like, you know, get thrown a bone every once in a while and get a cool guy character. Wait, all right, do I have to go to Zero System to get them? Oh, there's a button here. That's the world's tiniest button. Why can't I just click on this to pick it up? Why do I have to click this tiny ass button? All right. It depends, Roselia, how it is. Like, for example, like, I never gave a shit about Genfu and Dead or Alive, right? Like, Dead or Alive is another game that, like, Dead or Alive is the game that basically popularized fan service. Like, that's like the OG Gooner game. I played DOA back, like, when it first came out, right? Which is, like, 1999 or 2000. Right? That is the game that gave us, like, basically introduced gooning to gaming and, like, you know, jiggle physics, right? And that game, even that game, has some of the coolest male characters, right? But me and my friend growing up, one of my best friends, we used to quote Dead or Alive all the time because one of the characters, Hayate, he had like the absolute like coolest sayings and stuff, right? Or they were just not so much cool, but they were just like, they were so out there, man. Like, he would just like, you know, he'd be like a single flash of lightning, and he'd just dab on you, and you'd be like, damn, we got wrecked by this guy. So I just never understood it. Yeah, but you can't be scared all the time of the backlash, right? Like, the reason why E7 went down the road that it went down is because we gave into, you know, what was honestly a vocal minority, right? If they like took a look at their, you know, the vast majority of the player base, most people were fine in 2019 with the state of things. Like, yeah, you could have walked back like Sage, Silverblade, and Arby a little bit, and that would have been fine. But the outcry from like the cries of a few, what ended up happening is they made all of these like, you know, promises like, oh, our bad, we overtuned the characters, we're gonna nerf them, we're gonna give you a ton of compensation, and then we promise we will never, ever, ever do anything like this ever again. And they've been so scared to upset people that they straight up walk themselves into a position that they can't get out of right now. All right, do you want me to change the lobby?
迷惑じゃなければ
You want me to change the lobby? There you go.
今回上から降りてきた指示よ
Yeah, I would just release a survey. Yeah, just release a survey. Put it to just put the like Vic had the same idea for E7. Just put a survey out. Do you want male characters in the game? Yes or no? Simple question. Put it to a vote. I'm sure that the female characters will win out, but at least you know exactly where people will stand going forward. And the people who are just like, you know what, they'll wash their hands of it because of it. You know, so be it. I hope it doesn't come to that, but yeah, put it to a vote. Like if you've watched my E7 content for a while, like I almost never use male characters, right? I play mostly waifu characters. I play, games that are waifu only, like Star Savior, like Nikke. I still would prefer to have male characters in the game. I think that having a balanced roster makes the game better. Actually, not even a balanced roster, just a diverse roster, right? Just having a couple of guy characters here or there, like as much as we like shit on Taeyu, he's the butt of everyone's jokes in E7, the game is better for having Taeyu in it than having him not in it. Ugh. Yeah, I'm starting to get hungry and a little bit tired. Damn, dude, we have really been going for almost 7 hours. Does anyone have like a Mei Lin? Like, let's go say we could try this out. I'm out of resources for this, right? Yeah.
嬉しいでございます
All right, let's see if we can quickly build up. Let's see if we can quickly do this. Change. Where's Yuki? Change. I'll try, I think, one run with Mei Lin, and then what I'll probably do is I'll go take a nap and then wake up and make food. Try to re-regulate my sleep schedule, because today I thought I would be done by like 6 or 7 a.m. and then I would be off to sleep and then wake up and then start working on the Deanna guide. Where are we? Yuki. Alright, where is... There we go. So I need a attack passion. Let me see. Do I even have one of those? We might have to make one of those. Oh, we had one on Lucas. We have one on Veronica. Whatever, I'll take the one off Lucas. It's got crit chance, even if the rest of the subs are trash. Alright, how are we looking? How bad is my Mei Lin? I'm like scared to look. That's pretty shitty. You can tell I like never play this character. Oh man. Unique's not leveled? Oh man. I am not the person you want testing your Mei Lin, but I'll do it for y'all. Oh, nice. Use the synchronization. Good point. Wait, is that still... Oh, you're right. I was gonna say, is the one for the season still up? But I forgot about this one here. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Kaz. I forgot about this. Yeah, let's just throw this in here. Where is she? Yeah. Cool. All right, let's do this. We've done blue pot already today, but you know what? It's double red. All right. Alright, so we got tier 13, and this is tier 13. Let's see this one. This will be less annoying. Alright. Oh, we took Deanna off the team. We'll play Ray also. Which card is the copy target of Deanna? So I said this before. It depends on what you want the character to be. If she is the primary damage dealer, it's with all my heart. If she is, you know, a supporter, or she doesn't have somebody who could discard cards, it's Blooming Love. A safe balance is to take upgrade with all my heart and then focus on duping Blooming Love so that way you could discard your cards. A 2-2 split also works, but it's these two cards basically. You want a balance. You want a balance. It's like Yuki. You want a balance of attacks, of duplicate attacks versus draw, right? With all my heart is the primary like offense starter, but Blooming Love is what makes it all free. So it's like you need to make sure that like, all right. So if you have 2 copies of this, you could discard 4 cards in order to make. Like you get basically 4 activations. So then if you had 2 with all my hearts, 1 of this and like 1 of this, then that is then that's enough, right? But if you had like, you know, 3 of this, then you would need essentially 3 of this to match, right? Actually, well, you could technically do 2, but I don't think you could get enough dupes on that. Right? So if you went 4 on this, then you could not dupe Blooming Love at all, which means that you would need another character like Nia or Renoa to kind of get you out of that hole. I'm gonna go take a nap, Azalea, and then I'm gonna go and quite literally write the script for it and start recording it. Like, I am determined to get this one out as fast as I possibly can because I'm fairly confident I already knew how to play this character coming into it. And I want to be as quick about it as I possibly can because we have a lot of stuff to get through on the channel. Like, I have not only this Nia guy, but tomorrow we have E7 new player focused content and a sponsored segment on stream. And then we also have, after that, what's his name? On Friday, we have my normal Fix It Friday for Epic 7 and a piece of sponsored content as well. Right? So there's a lot. So we're gonna do one more run, and then I think I'm gonna bail basically. Oh, I reduced my my max HP. Let's not do that. Let's just lose the codex. It's fine. I don't care. I have enough resources where I can get another one. Did I crash the game? I crashed the game. No! I make a mistake and then I have to restart. Let's go. What's the purple? What do you mean purple text, Icarus? It's a sign to take a break. It crashed, ATK. You must have just tabbed back. Alright. We haven't done Swamp. It's a tier 15 also. Can't rest, half health. That's a brutal one. Let's not do that. Say we did. I'll do the City of Mist here. No, just go with this one. Stick to the plan. I've been in meetings all day. I've got another one in 40 minutes. I still have to schedule another one in an hour and a half. Damn. Alright, let's go max health. The purple text is basically letting you know what season it is, what the mechanics are for that season. We're set to pre-season 3 right now. You don't want that. Alright, so let's see. Persona cards. They're all on the bottom, so that's where we're going. A Song Rippling Through the Stars is the current name of the season 3. It's pre-season, like season 3 is called that.
いつでも言ってください。方向策の無事下流よ燃え上がれ。神の声を聞きなさい。受け取ってください。
Probably should have taken the removal there, but oof, that feels kind of bad.
下流よ燃え上がれ。方向攻撃と防御を紙一重。はっ。神の声を聞きなさい。受け取ってください。
No problem. Let's go AoE on this one. Alright. Skill. I'm determined to get like a cool attack card from Malin. I will just take the I'll take the weapon. I hope so, Pon Pon.
私の気持ちはで下流よ燃え上がれ。いつでも私の気持ち受け取ってください。
These are not it. Alright, well, we know what we're rerolling. Well, it's good that we got that card Epiphany early, because now we could just spend all the time rerolling it. Until we find the one that everybody clearly wants me to test. Sue, I shall refuse to play CCN until they bring in more male characters. Let's go. None of these matter. Let's just throw this here. Oh, this is guaranteed value here. Let's go. Alright. Alright. Take all the damage. I take more damage if I hard shake her, but I want to get this out of here. Heal. And then just kick it. Okay. Yeah, we have kind of a dead hand next turn coming up. Renoa and Nia seems to be the best team by like a huge margin. That was almost potentially pretty bad. I'm gonna take the upgrade for the consistency. The only person who has his shield is Malin, so we'll put that there. Let's reroll those. Reroll those. No. We'll take the shockwave. Applies exhaust, increase cost by 1. Nah, I don't like this engraving. Oh, but that's Quietus, so... But you have to get the Lux engraving. Alright, let's just do it. Let's try to go for a Lux version of it. Oh, but you wouldn't be able to get 5, so it's just not gonna work. Very, very good. Like, incredibly good. That's just the base version. I'm gonna take those. If I recall correctly, this is, I think, the one you're supposed to do. Not really, Maddie, no. I slept for like 3 hours. That's why I said after I finish this run, because people really want to see Malin, I'm going to bed. Deanna partner, I think, is better than anything that's in the other summon. At least that's my opinion. Oh, we didn't get anything off that. Okay. Just do that for the ego points. Yeah, I gotta go bottom. Yeah, we gotta go bottom. Time regulator. Put that here. All right. Oh man, it's a lot of damage. Oh man, this is kind of rough. It's a bad hand to start with. What is it getting? What is it discarding? Pistol is bad. And the other one's already, so it's just pistol, so it's better to go for a heal. I might hollow. I'm not sure. I'm gonna make sure I save some resources. Alright, we're dead. We're dead. We're quite literally dead because we just didn't draw anything. Very, very cool. All right. You know what? I feel like that's a sign to pack it in. I feel like that there's no other way for me to interpret that. That is a pack it in moment. Like, what else am I supposed to think about that? Yeah, I think that's what we're... Don't you do someone kind, but I already have a ton of them. I'm literally I'm capped on decks. My inventory is quite literally filled on decks. I have more than enough trash decks. You definitely don't want to do that. My decks, like, Cosmic, after he's done streaming, he goes through every character and just kills all of the decks, right? Like, I have characters that have like 30 decks that are just like, it's all junk. Right, like, if I come to like Ray, right? Like, you see all this? Like, look at this all. It's all junk. I've locked the ones that are actually good. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. You're like, you're. I appreciate you looking out for me. Like, yo, you want to hold on to that, but I'm telling you, like, I have a lot of junk in in my inventory. Oh, I should probably grab that before I go to sleep. Also, the cafe. Yeah, I am aware of it. All right, I'll take the crafting mats. Charon's fine. That's fine. Tefera? No. Renoa. I'll take the lucky. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Can you, I show the build? Sure. I'm like blind. That's what I'm on right now. I don't know if that is necessarily the best. I'm sure some people who can number crunch at Theorycraft will probably like tell you what the best option overall is. But this looked like, after looking at all the sets yesterday with some people on Discord, this looked like this was the best 4-piece set, but I don't know if it's better than just going 2-2-2. My assumption is like just giving your whole team 15% damage passively every turn just seems like good value to me. Yeah, there you go. We could get even more crit damage. Also, this whole time I didn't realize, how did nobody mention that we didn't have uniques on? Alright, well, we know what we're spending our stamina on. That whole time, we didn't have uniques on. That's why her damage felt low. It's fine. We still, like, that means that she's just gonna be even more insane. How much extra damage? Not that much. I'm just straight focusing crit chance, crit damage. Well, we know what that stamina is getting used for, that's for sure. Alright. One last time for the road. Let's go. This. Not this one. Yeah. Or where is it? Was it the... This... Yeah, this is the long one. Very, very good is my Daylight impressions. Like, one of the best characters they've ever made. Whatever, you know what? I didn't need that card anyway. Yep. I really like this character. Like, but you have to remember, Maddie, I'm a Renoa. I like playing Renoa. The character is very strong with Renoa. Like, very, very, very strong with Renoa.
私の気持ち受け取ってください。いつでも全てをかけて。私の気持ち受け取ってください。ビシッ手加減はしない。チューニングしよっと。大吉全てをかけて。せい。宇宙最強の
Lucas was really good for me. Luke, we didn't get to play too much with Luke. I'll do some more testing a little bit later tonight. Alright. But, yeah. They both seem really good. Like, Lucas was definitely the better one, though, from what I saw. Like, he was super fun. Alright, so... Yep. Yep. There we go. 13% extra damage. Not really a ton. I don't think she needs extra damage that much, right? Yeah, she wants crit chance. And then memory fragments. I'm kind of confused, so Caesar Chaos isn't there? Yeah, it was moved to 0 system. Hugo was awesome. Let's see. Yeah. This is my little chart that we were making. Yeah, that was yeah. Whenever you discard a Diana attack, it triggers a single target attack, which triggers Hugo. It is quite possible for you to discard a card, which causes Diana to discard a Heart Breaker, which will then cause her to discard a Heart Shaker, which will build Commence the Hunt, and then that can potentially discard another Heart Breaker, which will then trigger an actual dual attack from Hugo. So it causes like a chain reaction. Yeah, it's really sick. Yeah, you probably have better pieces than me. Like, I have a couple of pretty scuffed pieces. Like, I'll show you what I have, like this. I mean, this one's pretty good. This is like not really anything wasted besides the defense. This one. This one. This one. I'd like to get this one. I'd like to get a better one with crit chance on it. And then this one. Yeah, day one impression. Very fun. Probably the most fun character in the game alongside of Renoa. Power level wise, 9 might still be stronger, Serenial might still be stronger. But I think this character is awesome. And then I think that her partner, Sophia, I think is pretty much a snap grab if you ever intend to play any hunter that's bullet based. No, I don't think she's as good as Serenial. But to be fair, Serenial's public enemy #1, and the devs are going to keep putting mechanics in the game to hate on her. Alright guys, I'm going to take off. It's been 7 hours, and I have essentially slept 8 hours in the last 36 hours, but it's only been in like 2.5 hour segments. So I actually want to go get another 2.5 hours of rest, so that way I can wake up and cook something to eat for like an early dinner, and try to hammer out the script for this video. I'll try to get done some more testing with Luke. I'll try to get done some testing with Mei Lin, but I'm pretty sure, is there any other characters, by the way, that was not on this list you want me to test before I like weigh in on my final verdict? Is there any characters that we think need testing? Because like, I'm fairly sure if I made the guide now, I have to test Selena for sure. But if I made the guide now, the characters you saw me play on stream are probably the ones I'm going to recommend because those are the ones I thought were good and they all exceeded my expectations. Owen, sure, we'll put that down. Let's go make a list of characters to test out. Owen, Selena, Luke again. Anybody else besides Owen, Selena, Luke? Maylin again. Oh, Cassius. Cassius sounds like he would go hard, actually. I agree. Cassius sounds really strong. We definitely playing Cassius. Cassius could potentially be goated just like Nia. Tressa? What's the logic on Tressa? I'm just curious. Like, you think about it this way, like, you have to think about how do you turn on the portions of the character's kit? Like, so the reason Hugo works, Hugo wants two things: a high frequency of low cost skills, and also wants single target attacks. Heart Shaker is a free skill card, and the character's all single target attacks. That's why it lines up the way it does. Shadow Reload discard. That could be something. Okay, I'll play for that. Why care? I'm curious. Why Charon? I tried Luke, and so the thing is, like, the performance I was getting out of Lucas seemed to be just better because Lucas does a lot of, like, AoE, and Lucas's cards are, like, basically an AoE attack that draws one and discards one. Like, Flamethrower is literally AoE damage to everybody, draw one, discard one. So he ended up setting up all my stuff better. It's not that Luke is, like, bad. He's certainly, like, fine and usable. But, like, because Lucas's cards also draw, and his ego skill draws, it makes it easier to sculpt hands that let you combo out. Right? Like, I think that a lot of people don't realize this, because, like, none of you guys play Lucas, I feel like. Do you guys actually know what Lucas's ego skill does? Yeah, Luke doesn't get any benefit from discarding his own bullets, and he himself does not set up any kind of, like, facilitate any ways to, like, enable your bullets. Can Diana auto? Like, I mean, just to talk about autoing, like, farming? I mean, the character is really complex, so, like, the AI will probably play it terribly. Alright, so yeah. Like, his ego skill is just draw grip. Like, that's really strong. Charon discard synergy, but, like, I'm not, what am I not seeing? Like, what is the discard synergy you're talking about? Cause, like, you have to give me a reason. Like, don't be like, well, you can just discard the futility, right? Cause, like, if that's the case, right, like, what reason is there possibly to play over, like, some of these other ones, like Tefera or whatever? Like, Tefera is, like, the perfect teammate. Right? Like, why would I ever play, you know, Diana over Tefera with this, like, epiphany? So this is, no, I disagree. I don't think it's that, like, it's not a, if you like Renoa, like, I do think the character is good with, like, I think the character is just good standalone. I haven't tested Mei Lin yet, so I don't know. I'm not a Mei Lin player. Right? We'll have to figure that out. Like, Rising Spire, right? Like, this move right here could just be absolutely beyond broken with Diana. Because Diana can play upwards of, like, 5 free attacks per turn. that plus the Unity loop on Mei Lin means that you could potentially just do like infinite damage. So like that, there's potential there. Any substitutes if you never get her partner? The actual goat. Where's the actual goat? Hold on. We have to find the goat. The goat. I'm being dead serious, by the way. The reason why she's the goat is because she has Pot of Greed. It draws 2 cards. It can't be bad. 16% attack, draw 2 is hard to, you know, pass up. Only Charon synergy you could see. Yeah, I just don't see the Charon angle. That's why I said, I'm like, help me understand. There's a couple people in the chat that are like, Charon. And I'm like, but Charon just got several very good characters, right? Like, Tefera is very good with Charon. Rita is also a solid character to pair with Charon. Zero cost. Okay, plus 30% for each futility created this battle. And then you play it with the All My Heart Epiphany number 3. Ah! There. That's the synergy that I'm looking for. Okay. We'll try this one. I'll let you know how it goes. Charon. So we'll test all this, yeah. Have they made the battle pass worth getting yet? They buffed it like in the Rita patch, but it's not much better. Like it gives a little bit more gems. It gives like another like 500-600 gems. If you don't want to get it, you don't have to get it. It's at least buying one copy of Nyx. Like Nyx is such an insane partner for this character, by the way. You guys have seen me use it to just do insane combos, right? All right. Anyways, for realsies, I'm gonna, peace out at this point, man. I am exhausted. I want to get a snack and then go take a nap. Do I get a 3rd copy of Nyx? Probably not, unless you want to max it out. All right. All right, guys. I'm gonna take off. Thank you guys so much for the support. Thank you guys for watching. I will see you guys tomorrow for E7, as well as the sponsored segment. And for CZN, for the Diana guide, I will try to get that out as quickly as I possibly can without sacrificing the quality that you guys have come to expect from me. All right? Anyways, peace out.